Sorry about the wait. Still setting a little bit of stuff up. How's everybody doing? Oh shit, we dropped a 2 viewers. There were 7 of you. Okay, how are you 2 doing? This actually makes this a lot easier. Kill the music. All right. Forgot to do the vote thing for the Parasite last night, so whoops. Looks like Twitch won't be choosing that just yet. What's with these lights? You seen these? Oh, it's a chandelier up there. Whoops. How's everybody doing? What's up, Rumham? It's just me and you today, dude. That's all I need. We've called the week. I miss them. These days are getting very low turnout. What is... Who keeps doing that? She keeps unequipping this club and re-equipping it. It's weird. I know it's her. I'm not crazy. Alright, I'll post the multiplayer code, but I think it's just going to be me and you today, homie. Okay, resume. Nice. And a little bit of two hands lurking. Well, let's get you in here, bud. Triple A. What? I'm already just going to pull you in because I know you're joining. What entails a Curious George cinematic universe MMORPG?
You have to fight the man that wears yellow clothes and a hat.
You have to fight him? That's your dad.
Yeah, exactly. Duh.
You have to fight your dad?
Yeah, it's fucked up.
You said duh like, oh my god.
Oh, sorry. It's a JRPG, MMORPG. You have to fight your dad.
I was like, how many times are you going to have to fight your dad in an MMO? Like, you have to do these 400 fetch quests that involve going to fight your dad. Should we put clothing on Gale?
Curious George horror movie where the man in the yellow hat made George intelligent, but by sacrificing other apes.
Damn. He put him in some ape soup. Isn't that how Mojo Jojo was made or something?
He just hears like echoes of all the dead ape souls within him.
Yeah, he has a philosopher's stone of apes inside of his body. Yeah. And he's like, quiet, quiet, all of you. I'll one at a time, please. It was Von Hohenheim George. Little Full Metal Alchemist reference for you guys out there. We appreciate those.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Okay, so we swashbuckling. We hang. Oh, I got a bunch of arrows that I was supposed to give to Lazel. That's right. I guess we'll do a vote to see what to do with the parasites, but I thought I'd wait till we'd get a lot of people, but I don't think we're gonna get a lot of people in these streams anymore, so I'm just gonna do it now.
Fair.
The average of like 4 to 5 is good enough for me. Let me organize this shit first. Or I guess I could do a double. Make this an all-day vote. Alright, I'm going to make a poll, but it's going to last more than 2 minutes. It's going to be a 10-minute poll for when people eventually show up.
Oh, that's a good idea.
What's my name? I always want to say Glug. It's Chug.
Chug.
People aren't going to know who Chug is. I'm just going to say main character.
Yeah.
It won't let me put that many letters. All right, give them all to Chug, and then me.
Tav. The canonical name for the player character.
Her name's Tav.
That name sucks. Tav is a stupid name.
Wasn't it named after a dog or something?
I don't know.
It's
Probably a
supposed to
stupid
know.
dog.
That's me.
No, I'm sure it was a good dog.
Oh, I can't put that's me.
Only if Carmen Sandiego steals Curious George and the Yellow Hat goes on a murderous rampage, it'll be John Wick, but replace the dog with a monkey. It seems difficult to, like, you know, translate that into the traditional MMO experience, but I like it. It'll be like The Division or what the fuck ever.
Okay, we're starting a 10-minute poll. What are we going to do with the parasites in this playthrough? Either they all go to me, or the goblins will take them. Shit, I gotta take that phone call for a moment. No, I don't.
Perfect timing.
But yeah, I'm gonna start this. I do have to take it. Okay, be right back.
Yep. Fine. Now, to fill the dead air, let me read to you this excerpt from this new fan fiction I've been working on.
All right, sorry about that. I thought it was important, but it was actually the most meaningless phone call I've ever taken in my entire life. Back to the game. What were you saying? You said you were reading something that I laughed. What were you going to read?
No, I didn't say anything.
No, don't do this.
Breathe quiet.
Don't do this.
I have, you know, I'm just pretending like I didn't say anything because I have nothing to follow up with.
Okay, that's perfect.
I'm trying to scramble out of this hole that I've dug for myself.
It's too late. All right, you get Asterion, so you have a lockpick person today. And I'm going
Who's my
to
brother
get,
friend?
Yeah, and I'm gonna get my side piece, Lae'zel, and we're gonna explore the rest of the goblin shit today. Oh, you know what I never did? While there's minimal people here to participate. Fuck, man, I never did this.
Oh, right.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Put your dick in it.
Please do not fuck the book. There was a sign on the pedestal.
They don't even let me fuck the
those
book.
piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it
I love her
deserves the
so
fate
much.
that befalls
Wow, very original.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Okay. Nobody asked you, Shadowheart. Place the amethyst in the stone on the book's cover, drop the tome, ready to destroy it, or put the book away. Votes are up for those who want to vote. Let's check on this parasite vote. I bet it has 2 votes. It has 1 vote. Excellent. Oh, it has 2 votes. I'm wrong again. Guys, we can't have an even vote. You don't want to leave it up to me to decide. These streams aren't ending up being the point drain that I wanted them to be.
Yeah.
I might end up just dropping
Well, you don't have to
these.
spend points to vote in the integration.
That's true. Okay, we're going to do place amethyst in the book's cover. Good choice. Look at my beautiful tiara.
I thought your bowstring was part of the tiara for a second at that angle.
Oh, that
Whatever
yeah.
the hell that is. The
My little-
staff.
For some reason, it's like a golden inlaid. How is that good for a quarterstaff? That seems like
That could not be useful.
doesn't that limit like where I can grab the quarterstaff in many situations?
Absolutely.
Oh.
And you can basically hit a full impact with it almost nowhere.
Just snaps
entire
off
object.
if you hit anything
Yeah.
and just flicks you in the eye like a bowstring. Like, ah! That's why I'm using fists and it stays on my back the whole time. There you go. It's just enchanting me. All right, we're opening the book. Thank you for voting. I appreciate all voters. They hate it.
The book's pull is irresistible.
They hate
You
that I
feel
looked at the book.
changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Oh, shit. Saving throw is +3. People love books, man. People love books. I don't know why it doesn't give me guidance on this. I gave her the guidance necklace.
That is weird. Yeah, she does have it on.
Strange. Damn. I mean, yeah. I was making fun of that staff and it helped me out. What would Fallen
You know what? I
George
bet
do?
it's because Lae'zel is like standing at her fucking tent.
Oh,
so
you're
she
right.
Can guidance you.
Fucking bitch. Alright, now what? Turn another page. My head throbs.
I mean, you haven't gotten to the end yet.
But still, yeah, we gotta know how it ends. Did you know there's only 3 pages in this book? It's crazy. 15? Fuck! Rolled a 1.
Oh,
Inspiration.
that's definitely not gonna work.
Why do I keep rolling 1s? 2! Alright, final inspiration. Come on! Yes. 1 more roll. 3.
The world around you is gone.
One more roll, man.
See those glyphs.
1 more roll,
Only
baby.
hear
Come
those
on.
I needs another
voices.
inspiration, baby.
Suspend his inspo.
Claws moving in the shadows.
Yeah, I don't love this. What makes you think I love this? I have terrible luck. That's why I use weighted dice. Alright, these are the same thing.
They both have saving throws.
Hurt your hand to throw another page. We're doing it. We're throwing this page. It's a 50-50 split. Never mind. Fuck you, saving throw. We're for force the book closed. You're scared of books.
Third voter.
The 4th voter. Make sure everybody vote on the poll as well, please. The poll in chat. Please do. A 20? I'm cooked. I was never going to get this. I was never going to get this. Continue.
The glyphs scream, searing your mind. You feel lost, tossed in a sea of arcane power you can
Guys,
neither
check the vote.
control nor
Spend your
comprehend.
points. Check the vote.
The book
Someone's
slaps
voting vote.
closed. You've seen too much.
Too much.
What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known.
Okay. Did we get anything for that?
You got a curse called the Whispers of Madness.
We got Speak with Dead. That's good enough for me. I'm happy with that. We no longer need this amulet that gives us Speak with Dead. Good job, chat. Good votes. Don't forget to vote on the poll in chat. Please vote on the poll in chat. Excuse me. Fuck. We have 4 parasites. Who do you want to be empowered with parasites? I get all of them or I get none of them. That's the way it's going to work. That's the way it's going to work. Okay. Alright. I guess we can go exploring now. Thanks for playing
Feast
with
or
me.
famine.
Thanks
But
for
for
playing with
brainworms.
Shut up. I'm thanking you. You're right, though.
Fuck
Feast
you.
and famine, brainworms. But yeah, thank you for playing with me again today, by the way.
Of course.
Even though I just said fuck you and shut up, you know? I do appreciate you being here.
I said those words. But...
No, I said them too. I said them with my heart. It is Wednesday. It's true. Turn the lights on in here. Make it a little sexy. Fuck you! Fuck you! Dan loves it when I say fuck you.
Interlocking circles with moons and stars. This must be the seal mentioned in that journal.
I don't know what this is all about.
I bet we can work out how to open it.
Silver plate. Why is Lae'zel not following me? She's stupid.
Blood.
Yes.
Repositioning.
Yes.
Never a dull moment.
Get over here, Lae'zel. Chained to me, Lae'zel. You have no choice but to
Need
love
to
me.
find a way forward.
Oh. Failed a perception check over here. Twice. We can't see shit. Okay, cool.
Astarion has fucking eyes in his head.
Thank you,
He is a
Astarion.
vampire after all.
That is true. He has eyeballs and we don't. Alright, what do you got there?
I'll give it a shot.
A lever?
Yeah.
It's locked.
With a flick of the wrist.
You have a lockpick now too, by the way. Don't forget. All go to the goblins by one vote?
Oh.
You guys don't want me to have any powers? Damn. That's fair. Chad has spoken. Okay, so since you're here, Rumham, you get one parasite. I would like you to ingest. You don't have a choice. You don't have a choice. You have to ingest one parasite and then tell me what you got. And every time somebody joins, they'll get one parasite until all of us have one, except for me. I get none.
I'm sure.
Goddamn Streak Defender, what the fuck, dude? Razor thin Vody. Fuck you! That's a shame you guys didn't want a psychic monk, huh? That's too bad. It's alright, I have a save where I've been eating all the parasites on my character. None of the NPCs get parasites. Not a single one.
Obtain the forest tunnel.
The forest tunnel? What does that do? Goblin fuck. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting it to look so cool. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's very nice. That's alright, Two Hands. I've already got a playthrough where I'm using all the parasites on my MC, so this is better. I get to see some psychic goblins. Now I have an army of psychic goblins, if as long as more than, one person keeps playing. Otherwise, Rumham's gonna end up with all of them. That'll be a little weird.
Or I just get the one, because
That's true.
by the current rule set, we need another goblin to join to eat another worm.
That's very true. Oh, fuck. I locked this out. How do you solve this puzzle?
I think put the all the dark ones into the sunlight.
Oh. Okay. Well, then I need to get this. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that one. No, because that's not how... Oh, that is how it works. Alright. So we'll do this. You. Then... Oh, that didn't go the way I wanted it to.
I think like on this circle.
Oh,
like
fuck.
all four in this bottom circle.
I thought the sunlight was in the center. Oh, damn it. Oh, dang it.
You are pretty much almost there though.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Kinda. At least it's not like a slider puzzle where like you can just like end up fucking yourself over,
Dude.
and having to undo a bunch of shit.
Why are those like the worst things that ever existed?
I just really hate them.
What's the deal with that? Who decided to use those as a thing? There's only 4 goblins total. There can never be more than 4 goblins.
We'll have to go in to
3
see the
goblins
bottom.
even.
Yeah, 3 goblins, I mean. Not 4, so.
Until you become a goblin.
I will try to evenly distribute them throughout the goblins.
I assume that's the point of this journey.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Become goblin.
Become goblin. But I can't make any promises for that. There may be instances where... Oh, this just leads back to Underdark. We did that for nothing. Awesome.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh well, back out we go. But I will try to evenly... The point is, I can't have any, so... Even if I can't evenly distribute them amongst the goblins, I'll do the best I can and not have them not fight over them. Rumham will just always have to remember that his is the one with Force Tunnel. And
Yeah.
I will easily figure that out for him if somebody changes his goblin. All right. Out we go. Also, welcome back, Seprenny. Okay, so
Close your dark holes to sunlight.
do it.
Got that perennial action going on.
I was supposed to be the one to fill your dark hole with light. With light. Alright, we need to find Volo. Wherever he... Oh, I think he's over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes. He's being quite tortured.
Mr. Volo? Hey, you. Will you let him out?
Don't go bothering my
Oh.
pigeon. It's mine.
Damn, girl. You want to trade? No? She has a skull? It's funny you can just trade with everybody. Ah. Does your bird have a name? We already know his name. Do you have plans for your pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Oh my god, it's so hot in my room. Hold on, I gotta open my door. I was admiring him. I'd like one of my own.
Then catch one on your own.
But I like this one.
As the symbol glows, power
Yeah, BG3 do
courses
tend to
through
turn
you.
computers into little space heaters.
Authority.
It's true. Alright guys, there are a lot of people we can use authority on in this area, so we get one a day. Use it wisely. But Illithid Wisdom is like a guarantee. Deception is nothing. Intimidation's +3. Goblins aren't easily intimidated. Detect Thoughts is -1. And there's a top option. We can just buy them. Buy him or Detect Thoughts? I think I have a scroll that lets me do this. Oh, it looks like we're going to buy him.
More than you got, mate. I likes him.
Okay.
But, how much do you got?
That is how you trick a goblin for sure. They're greedy. Alright, how much money is he worth? A lord's ransom, a modest sum, as little as we can spare. Or we got no money. Offer as little as you can spare. Or a small fortune? What the fuck is this spread, guys? What the fuck? Explain yourselves. Looks like we're going for as little as we can spare, though. All right, I've
Trying
got.
to get a discount Volo here.
I've got $20.
You funnin'? Pigeon don't take a craw for that much.
Okay, that didn't work. But she's still willing to negotiate. Jesus Christ. There's everybody voting right now, too, isn't it? We'll start at a small sum, a modest sum.
Pigeon's worth more than that times a bagoulian.
A bagoulian? It's not even a number, you dumbass. Now we have to break the vote. There has to be. Unless somebody abstains from voting, which is your right. It's a cringe right, but what the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, there we go. I have no coin to... I have no coin to spare.
See?
No deal,
Take
Howie.
care of it
No deal.
proper anyway.
Nobody cares about Volo.
As the symbol
He's not a
grows,
lord.
Power courses through you. Authority.
So the option to buy him's now off the table, everybody. That's what you get. Once again...
And try to lowball her.
Yeah, exactly.
She's got a keen goblin sense. You
She's-
gotta razzle dazzle her with
she's
the
got-
100 gold right up front.
She's got Goblin Mercantile. Deception, nothing.
Yeah.
+3. Intimidation, -1 int. 50-50 between reading her thoughts or intimidating her. Nope, we're intimidating.
Oh, she actually is pretty easy to intimidate.
Why does she have 2 guidances? What's up with that?
That's a good question.
Does she not need the amulet? Can I do both of them? Nope. That's weird. Thought she needed the amulet. 6.
How the
How
fucking
did I
hell?
fuck that up?
Oh my god.
What did I roll? A 2?
Yeah.
Sorry for what? Stupid Ranger.
Are we not going to be able to say
jeez.
Volo now?
Yeet.
Yeah,
Hang
you
on.
try it. You try it.
Let's have a word with her.
This one's mine.
No.
Well,
She is unreceptive, and therefore must be dead.
must be killed. Yeah, she already had guidance. We didn't need this.
Sorry about that. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am.
What are you trying to do? What are you doing? Oh my god, you killed her!
Intervention.
Yes.
Well,
Negotiations broke down.
okay, we'll hide the body.
You've been called breaking the rules.
Oh
You
no.
have a horrible feeling the next thing broken might be your skull.
No. Let's just everybody calm down.
Well, are you going to jail or are you bribing? This is you, dude.
I'll just go to prison. Nothing wrong with goblin prison.
Alright, well, I don't have to go to prison. Good luck in prison. You have your own prison saga you have to deal with now. Alright, cool. I'm glad I didn't have to go to jail.
This
Yeah.
actually works out. I gotta take something out of the oven. Be right back.
Okay, perfect timing. Enjoy your prison break.
I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Goblin Forsaken. Punished Goblin. God, I hate rolling in this game because here's the thing, guys. This game does raw dice rolls, and they say they implemented a system where that's not the thing anymore, but it is still a raw dice roll. It's stupid. Every CRPG dating back years has a governing program that makes it so when you low roll, it is less likely that you are going to roll low again. And Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't know how to do it. It's so ridiculous. It's like the first game they've ever made where dice rolls are an institution in the gameplay as opposed to just having skill checks based on your skills. So they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Irritates the shit out of me. And they had to add an update that made the dice rolls better, but it's not better. It's just based on like a card system. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. And drawing cards is the same as rolling dice. If you were playing like an actual D&D game, the DM would be like, oh, that was a bad roll. I'm going to fudge the numbers a little bit because he had 3 bad rolls in a row. This game doesn't do that. Just fucking stupid. So yeah, this game is the most quick load of all of the Baldur's Gate games, and it's ridiculous. Get yourself to safety and quick.
I intend to do just that.
Another
trust
reason
the
I don't really
invisibility
love
potion
it.
goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
That's a good call. Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe. We're gonna go with that one.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away.
45
when the coast is
spoons.
clear. See you soon, my friend.
No,
I
it's
simply
not.
wait
It's not
to
the
pick
same
your
though,
brain.
Cyprini. It's not using percentages to alter ahead of time. It's just making you draw cards on like, oh, this one's a. Since you did this, now you're more likely to. It's not saying now you're more likely to get a high roll. It's just like, oh, you rolled a 1. We'll take 1 off the table temporarily, and it's only for like 1 or 2 rolls, which means you'll still roll a 2 or a 3, like I did earlier. I rolled a 1 and then I rolled a 2 right after. So it's almost better just to have the random there, because it doesn't actually eliminate the chance of you rolling low. It just makes it so you're less likely to get a 1 2 times in a row. It's not the same as an actual dice percentage system would work. That's in classic CRPGs and has been for 2 decades before this game. They don't know what the fuck they're doing, long and short of it. Which is so dumb because there's so many examples, including 2 previous Baldur's Gate games that they could learn from. Just like look at. Where are you at, by the way? Should I go meet you?
I'm in prison.
You're in prison. Let me see you. Are you in prison with Halsin?
I'm his neighbor.
Okay, I need to be down there. I need to figure out how to get down there then.
I believe you just like move through.
Let's move.
Towards like the back of the place, past like the little side hallway where Minthara's sitting around.
Roundish here, right?
The other side of that area, like east instead of west. And through that big door.
There's Minthara, so through here.
Yeah. Yep. I believe that should be open. I think I snuck back there. Oh, no. No, I did not.
That's where the loot is.
Oh, Asterian's still over there, isn't he? I'll bring him along.
Where is he? Yeah, he's over there. You control him. Tell me how to get to
Only Grease got blamed for...
Poor Grease Howard. Caught for crimes against humanity. Thank you for explaining. No worries. I got your bag.
Crimes against goblins. Unforgivable.
Is this the way to go? Are you sure this is?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Don't look over here, you son of a bitch.
Get out of the...
You know, we can just go into turn-based mode.
Yeah, it's usually not an issue, but the stupid-ass floating eye was just about to come over.
Observer. I love how they don't care that we broke in here.
Wait a minute, is it? Through here? No, it's just, I think...
I don't know if it is.
Okay, I was fucking wrong.
That hole we made in the floor in Guts chamber, does that lead to it? Like if we jump down that hole? We gotta bust Gut out of prison, dude. This is the only circumstance where you're not forced to play as a goblin. It's not down here where the huge spiders are. Is it? Maybe it is.
No, I thought for sure... Oh, it's back here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you were going the right way, I think, the first time.
Okay, no worries.
Over there. It's... I hate places that are designed like this with like 3 atriums that offshoot from it.
And some of them are like cut off by
same.
big pits in the floor and you have to navigate weird fucking rickshaw shit to get to it. Where am I?
The scrying eye was looking
You're
at
going
me
the right
all
way.
strange.
Scrying eye.
Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you
It's a rat.
for?
Sarcophagus.
Certainly you
Sarcophagus can't be added to inventory, dude.
What
Come
do they
on.
need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying. We're all
bullshit.
on the same side.
Sorry,
We're
I'm
gonna
now
set
on
the
the
true
goblin.
soul on fire. They're drow. They're stuck-ups.
I'm gonna quick save here.
Yeah.
In case something terrible happens. We are in the warg pens. Is there anything in here? No, there's a goblin in here. Okay, well, not that. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. Bunch of chests. There you are. I see you, Grease. Okay, you should probably use Asterion for this. No! He's stuck in the outro for Inuyasha, season 1. Yeah, you may want to use him to break you out.
Let's prowl.
I'm gonna talk.
Astarion's famous line.
He's a famous prowler.
God damn, he has plus 12 to the sleight of hand.
Yeah, dude. And like, I have gloves on him that increase his sleight of hand. I'm like, why does he even need those? And I took them off. I gave you that ring that gives you +2 as well to sleight of hand and +2 to stealth.
I'm an skateboarder.
Look at you go! I should get the achievement for that. I've never needed to break out of prison.
I wonder if I even have to.
You're a
sneak
fugitive.
around
You're a fugitive for 15 turns.
Ooh,
So you do
okay,
need to
all right. I'm on the lam.
Yeah, you need to be hiding out. I'll do some conversations down here while you get that out of the way.
Hands off.
Hands off for you and the pups, huh?
Very well.
There's a bear down here, I'm sure, that will want to talk to me.
You like to see the bear? Just follow the noise. Wargs have been going crazy for it. Just hope these scraps will satisfy the bunch when they're in this state.
If we fight down here, it'll be a chat. It's not my problem. It's chat's problem.
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Goblins name their kids numbers. It's weird.
Again! Make it squeal again.
They're not worth having names.
This was number 69.
So your mother had 69 children?
No.
Goblins give their children and their spawns numbers, and because the life expectancy, life expectancy of goblin is like 5 years old for children. So until they reach like adulthood, where they can go into a fight and come back alive, they don't have a name. They earn their name in their first fight, basically. Where'd the vote go?
It's a little bit like being a child in the Middle Ages.
Where did the vote go?
If you clear the first, 16 years, you're usually good to go for another 40 or so.
Which one?
Oh, boy.
Which one did you guys vote for?
Mortality.
What do we do? Thank you, Defender. It's 50-50 between 2 and 3? Okay. Sharper stones might cut through that. Let's go with 2.
It's staying right
Thank you for
here.
paying attention for
The
me,
beast
Defender.
came
As
in
soon as
here
I
with
looked,
those
they
robbers.
vanished.
Killed Dink and Minch too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody.
Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Authority. This is an innocent bear, guys. This is a very innocent bear. 50-50 on go on.
You have that curse. You have disadvantage on wisdom.
Oh shit, what curse do I have? Whispers of Madness?
From the Necromancy of Thay.
How long does that last?
Until you cast Remove Curse on yourself.
What? How do I... Shit! I need to get rid of that. Who has Remove Curse?
It's no good.
Fuck, I guess.
A cleric, probably.
I'm gonna have to interact with Shadowheart at camp.
Ew.
Alright, well, it doesn't matter because we're gonna aim for his eyes. You guys are fucked up. Starion loved that, though. I want to remind everyone this is a very innocent bear. I guess you guys don't know or you don't care. Throw a rock at the bear? 50-50?
Or they fucking hate Yogi the bear.
You guys hate animals?
Just taking it out.
Heart.
Heart's in the voting base. That's what's going on.
Heart's voting for chaos. That's why he's manipulating the vote. He's PMing everybody what to vote. he's sending them blackmail and saying, "You see this picture of you and this sexy lingerie? I'll release this to the public. I'll dox you. I see what's happening." Putting a stop to this.
I mean, I already released that to the public.
Nice. Iron Gate.
It's all druids, damn.
Bear's on our side.
Hey, I'm not a fugitive anymore.
Yeah, nice. All right, which goblin child? Should I leave the bear to maul the goblin children?
I feel like that's fair.
We can't let anyone escape. I know that for sure.
Yeah.
You got any grease bottles?
I do, but I'm also sneaking right now, and I could get the guys up in the.
But I'm
room
saying you could grease the exit.
Oh yeah. That's a
grease
perfect
bottles?
opener. Yeah.
Because if anybody runs away, we're cooked here.
Do I have a grease? My name is Grease.
You hate all druids? This is a bear. 2 hands. Oh, a druid is a bear. Yeah, grease up that staircase. Take grease out of my inventory if you need it. It's in my.
Do you know where it's at?
It's in my bucket of fish. That's where I keep the grease.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll just take the one then. I don't want to deprive you of your grease.
Yeah, I like some of my grease. But you're gonna want to make it so like it's 2 bottles at least. I'd say because you can clear an entire grease bottle by jumping. Oh, Asterian's in combat? What the fuck, dude?
Well, just him.
But yeah, you can jump a whole bottle, no problem. Take as many as you need, man. Take all the grease. You're a greaser now. I guess I'm gonna hit this child since I'm a natural pugilist. Well, they're dead.
I'll strike you down.
Okay, well, I'm just 2-shotting goblin children now, so...
Get them drunk.
It's too late.
It's too late to
They're
get the
already
children
dead.
drunk.
I can't get the goblin children
It's a
get
damn
drunk all the
shame.
time. That's not in. I'm not in.
That's nothing new. Yeah,
That's nothing
true.
new to a goblin child.
Again.
Wait, what the fuck? Why did I run over there? Doesn't matter.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Nice. Ruin the meat.
Well.
Is that all of them?
Okay, so it's now us versus 2 caged warg.
Yeah, that should be easy. Yeah, in turn. They strong enough to break down the gate?
Yeah.
They don't have any.
It's not even like sturdy or anything.
I wasn't expecting to kill both the children in a single hit. They're supposed to be hard to hit. Yeah, they have 14 decks, but somehow I nailed them both.
Can't do this.
You can throw the barrel.
I can't make it though.
Shit. You want me to throw you over there and throw you closer? Fine.
That's okay.
It's not my turn.
Appreciate it.
I mean, I'll always throw you, man. Just ask me.
Yeah. Appreciate that.
So small and throwable.
Oh, right. No, that's Boot of the Genius, not Click Heels. Fuck. I don't have those boots on anymore.
Boot of the Genius. I have click heels. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm wearing
That's
them.
okay. That's fine, man.
You're wearing the genial striders. The genital striders.
Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna... I don't know. Throw a hammer at the door?
There you
Will
go.
that reach? No, it will not. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna end turn.
There you go.
Who gives a shit? It's...
I don't know, man. We might need superior tactics against these 2 caged animals.
Yeah,
With the
clearly
bear.
gotta be very judicious with our turn economy here.
I think the bear is gonna solo them before we even get over there. But void bulb? No, not gonna work. I'm just gonna set up in front of the door.
I will ascend.
I'm gonna get her to high ground.
On the move.
Let them waste their turns on the door.
Not that one though.
Yeah, not
he's
that one. He's
too
tired.
wise.
Yeah, he's tired, dude. His teeth hurt.
Been gnawing on this door all damn day.
Look at this giant bear. 17 wisdom.
Yeah.
This bear's intelligence score is 17. Or his wisdom score. Why doesn't that do damage or anything?
It should.
You open the doors for them.
Pretty cool. The path's interrupted? What the fuck do you mean?
Bear.
You don't actually need to arc it that high. Grease.
Can you move a little
It's like
left?
flipping it into the damn...
Oh, it's hitting the ceiling?
Door arch, yeah.
How?
Look at that. That's so bad.
Doesn't make any sense, man.
Here we go. No.
You got any bombs?
I can't just throw. No, I do not.
I got bombs. Hold on. Open up. I can't open my fish container. Never mind.
I have an oil barrel.
Could throw poison at them, maybe?
Oh, I can only throw it that far. Oh, I have an acid vial. I like that.
There you go. That's a bomb. It's pretty cool, right, Two Hands? Like, I wouldn't have expected that Haruka's sections would have been so, like, cool, but they are.
With haste.
And you get to see the terrifying side of the idol
One
industry.
should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you.
God, he's so sexy.
A true friend of nature.
What about the wargs, Halson? You just fucking tore their throat out.
Wargs aren't animals. They're cryptids.
Seriously.
So yeah, that bear was...
like the chupacabra.
They're not real. Just don't look at them when you slash. I mean, that's nature, right? Killing animals in self-defense, right?
So true.
We're not hunting them. That's what druids are really about. As long as we're not poaching, like, it's fine. They fight animals all the time. But if you're hunting and poaching, you're fucking dead, dude. Let's see. Both are good. The Master Halson of the Emerald Grove. Let's get that one.
Yes, but
Nice.
just Halcyon will suffice.
Saw that vote.
Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved
God,
my
I don't
hide.
fuck that guy. Look at him. Jesus Christ, his arms are so big he's got to put belts on him like a Guilty Gear character.
He does have the soul bad guy bicep belts.
That's fucking so good, man. That's what I like to see right there. Are you a Guilty Gear character? No honorifics in his pants. He doesn't like them. The running minigame is awful. Yeah, I mean, that Yakuza 5 still probably has my favorite of all the minigames. Like, I love hunting, I love driving, and I love most of the stuff Haruka does. And the baseball's pretty cool. They added a little bit more to baseball. Let's see, I spoke to Nettle. She said you could help with my parasite in my head.
Parasites in your head? You mean you have one of them?
Yes. All of us has them.
You have two of them.
Just like that animal.
Yeah. Imagine getting the
Father,
dick
preserve
parasite.
you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn.
Just dick blades.
PP. Yeah, dude.
Something's
That'd
different.
be sick.
You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I don't know. We do know, though. Are we just gonna lie to Daddy Halson? There's a mod that changes his name to Daddy Halson. I should download that. Escape from illicit ship.
I should ban that from my public library.
Don't do that. Please don't do that. It belongs to the public. It belongs in a museum.
It belongs in a museum.
Maybe the process was interrupted.
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Damn. I want to make a mod where Halsin is an origin character, right? So you can pick him from the beginning. And then when you pick him for his story, you sit and wait in the cell for 23 or more hours while the main party plays up to you. You know what I mean? And then you're like, oh, the game has begun, and you break out of the cell as a bear.
Yeah, that would kick ass.
I would play that game. I would play that game anytime, anywhere.
It seems like they probably had the intention to make him like a main character, but like then they were like, well, we do have to start on the Nautiloid, so
it's weird. I think they backed out on it because they were like, well, the first thing we're gonna have to do is interact with the Grove of Druids, because you don't have anyone can be a Druid party member, like story-wise.
Yeah.
And then sorry for the light spoiler, there are 2 recruitable Druids in the game later, but it seems like they didn't want you to have an in to be like, Kaga's acting weird. I don't like the way she's acting. So they're like, okay, no Druids in the starting party. Which is a shame, because in the first Baldur's Gate games, the very first party member you recruit both times is the same character. It's a Druid. And she fucking rules. So, tell me what you learned about the tadpole's origins. This magic isn't typical of how mind flayers procreate. Let's do the first one.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Druids rule, Hart. Druids are awesome. Not the origins you were thinking of? Oh, when I said origin character?
Yes, Gundam the Origin.
Oh, no.
Of course.
Shut up about Gundam, please. Please don't. You must
The
watch.
Origin's good.
The Origin is pretty good as far as Gundam goes. It's not bad.
Good manga. By the guy that actually wrote the story. And not directed the anime. And then got all the credit for the whole series.
Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
Everybody thinks that Gundam original is just, or it's an original anime work.
Just Tomino, like, made it all up, yeah.
Right. Hold on, I got a message from my boy. Okay. Altered parasites occur at Moonrise Towers, maybe? Sounds like guesswork at best.
I'm as certain as I can be. If you have a better alternative, I won't stop you.
And it's telling
I can't
me to
stop
brand
you, in fact, which brings me to my next problem. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Quote unquote, join us. Okay, Kaga is dead. She was swayed by shadow druids. I had no choice. I had a choice.
Korga,
I chose to kill her.
this is my fault.
No, G.
I was her
If
teacher.
you want to get in, code's in the Discord, homie.
I will mourn her when I can.
Give me a moment, though,
But
before you
there are
join.
other matters to attend to before that.
And also, you do have to be
Help
a
me kill the
goblin,
leaders
but
of
you
this
can
hold, save
change
my
one of the
grove,
current goblins
then I
around
will
however
help
you
you.
want.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
3 deaths could win us peace.
I'm going to pull a
The
goblin
drow
out
in
of the
Thara,
chest
the
for you.
hobgoblin Draw Ragslin,
Draw
and
Rexlin.
that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together.
So there's 2 more
Remove
parasite
them,
goblins.
and nature will cure itself.
Who was... I know Droraxlin. Who was the other one? It's at the top. Nope, it's at the bottom. Why do they do that? 3 deaths could win us peace. Oh, Minthara has one. That's right. Minthara, Droraxlin. So we're definitely getting Ragslin's parasite. All right, votes up. Mint Choco. But if you want to join the VC, this VC, G, you can be in voice chat. Even if you, I prefer that you talk. I would rather you talk. Honestly, the rule is, yeah, you do have to talk, which I know you have no problem with. So,
it's the little goblin.
Yeah, because I have to hear what you sound like as a goblin. Having a shape-shifting bear druid at my side make things easier.
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Be warned, my presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
There you go. He is kind of a hater. What's up, Cokes? Come with me or stay here. If he comes with us, it's going to immediately, before you guys vote, we're not going to be able to interact with Mint Choco, and we're going to have to kill all the goblins. So we can tell him to stay here, which would probably be the more subterfuge thing if we want to talk to more people. But I mean, it's whatever you guys want. If you guys want to just go ahead and slay all the goblins in this place. My video game husband, Halson. See, that's why, Cokes, you got good taste right there. Halson's the fucking best. I will share him with you. I will share him with you. But I get weekends, okay? This is important to me. God, I love him so much. He's so cool. How could anybody hate him? Finally, a good Cokes take. She's got good taste. I've heard her have good taste in women as well. Let's have him stay here. You guys sure? I just wanted to warn you. We got some more stuff we can do in Goblin Camp, but... I mean, if we kill everybody here, it's also not that big of a deal, you know? Looks like we're going to stay here.
May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
God,
the ringleaders have to die.
Okay.
The very natural
I know, buddy. Why is his cum exploding everywhere every time we leave?
I love that it does that. It just like freezes time when you're in convo. So
the moment I finished talking with Halson, he just busted nut all over the place.
Yeah, like like really dark goo, like concerning.
You should probably see a medical expert. Don't forget your skybreaker.
Yeah.
Your hammer that you threw.
Poor clowns.
And then I'm gonna go back to camp.
Cuds.
Who should we... actually, no. I'm not. We'll drop Asterion. Asterion can go. Oh, fuck me, dude. Because I've got plenty of decks. Where is Asterion? Fuck it. I'm not going to find him.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Okay. I took him out of your... Oh, no. He didn't come to camp. My bad.
Oh, yeah.
Whoops. I took him away from your control without being smart about it. All right, let me kick him out of the party, G, and drag my other goblin out of the closet. A closeted goblin, if you will. And then we can have you join, homie. The code is... Will you switch characters? Oh my god. This game sucks, man. Look, I can't switch. What in the goddamn? Leave camp. You're in the green room? Okay.
Yeah, maybe that's...
Oh my fucking god. This game is trash. This game is trash, dude. Alright, hold on. Save. And then I'll quick load. Oh my god.
We're almost there, G. Don't worry.
We're almost there. I would like to do things quickly, but Baldur's Gate 3 says otherwise. Sitting here fucking clicking the portrait. Okay, thank you for being so patient, homie. I love you, bud. Appreciate it. That's one of the oldest boss viewers right there, G Willie. That's an OG.
Much respect.
So much respect. All right, can I switch characters? Yes. Okay. Mysterian.
Seems like a
Homie,
good moment to talk.
need you to stay at camp.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
No.
Darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Okay. All right, and G, we are playing... Oh, wait, I'll get you in first.
What's inside?
All right. What up, buddy?
Hello.
Yo, what up, guys?
How's it going, homie?
Not a lot.
Pretty good.
All right, G, if you're curious, I am a Drunken Fist monk. We have a way.
I wanted to be that so bad.
It's good. We have a Way of the Giant Barbarian in Grease Howard Rumham here. That's what he's playing. And then you can pick whatever you want, dude, and I can formulate our party around it. But I have to be the Way of the Drunken because that's what chat picked. So.
Okay.
But you've got money for respec, and you can change however you want to look at the mirror. But you got to be the goblin. And the code to get in is in the Discord in the Baldur's Gate 3, Twitch Plays Baldur's Gate 3 tab.
Cool.
Have you
Am
done
I
the
ready to join?
shit before?
Yeah. Have you joined by code before?
No, but I was figuring out. I think I got it here. Direct ID.
Yeah,
connection
just a
ID.
little tick box.
Yeah. You copy that code, then when you go to the multiplayer tab at the main menu, there's a little box you check in the bottom right, and then that'll let you put the code in. Just paste it.
Okay, just gotta download these mods now.
Okay. Shouldn't take long. They're all pretty small. I made sure I didn't do anything major. Oh yeah, Rumham, I didn't tell you I gave you a bow. I know you're not going to use it, but it's got a good bonus.
It is a
for
good
you.
stat stick, yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna be huge for
Yep.
my constantly at the back of the initiative.
Yeah,
order.
that kept pissing me off. So I was like, I need to find something that does this, and I looked it up, and I'm like, oh, I can steal that here. So, and when you're customizing your goblin at the mirror, when you get to that, G, make sure you look at every option. Like tail is an option. It's not a tail.
Oh, shit.
I think it's like gloves and armor. So everything, even if you're like, I don't really care about this option, look at it anyway because it's probably not what it says it is.
Okay.
And there's a lot of, because you can't change the way you look based off your armor. However you look is just how you look. But there's a lot of customization options. You look like
Can't change my name?
Yes, at the mirror.
Yeah.
And then you can
cool.
you can respec with withers to change your class to whatever you want.
Your own goblin.
And the mirror and shit is over here, homie.
Nice.
No problem.
Looking forward to seeing Withers.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Giant Jugs.
As an old
withers.
friend.
And chat.
No.
Which one did you give him? Not Mugwort? Yeah. Chat, we've got a mini game here for you guys. Now while he gets ready.
Ah, my good fellow.
Let me say Volo.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Oh, and all the gear is on Shadowheart.
And
And
reviewing my latest findings.
take whatever you want from
Probably
here.
some other ones at this point too. Like
Yeah.
equipped items.
Asterion has a few items for rogue shit. So if you want to play somebody roguish or stealthy, I've got decks covered for like lockpicks, so don't feel like you have to do that.
Yeah, what should I play? Do you guys have any anything particularly you guys want? I really can't decide.
No, man, whatever you feel like, as long as it's not Drunken Monk, and I know that's the one you wanted to play.
I basically just want to see it. It sounds really cool.
There's a lot. All of the new subclasses are cool. I would prefer you pick a new subclass so I can see how they work because I haven't really busted them out in my own gameplay time. After this update came out, I just switched into this basically. But yeah, man, whatever you feel like. I want this ring. I think that's all I want from him. This Misty Step. And we don't need Featherfall. We got plenty. Misty Step's always good.
You know, it occurs to me there's not much point in carrying the javelins around anymore.
You don't really need
Once
them.
you get this returning pike,
Store,
it's like...
store them anyway in case somebody else wants to be a thrower.
Yeah.
But like throw them on Shadowheart's not pretty full, so put them on Gale because I know I'm not going to be playing with Gale.
I'll just send them to my camp for now and then do it later.
That's okay too, but just
There's
remember,
still a couple.
only you can open your
Here,
camp chest, right?
Yeah.
So.
And you do throwing stuff now too.
I do, but I don't need them. I throw daggers because I'm just gonna keep the finesse stuff.
Okay, you can have that sulfur one then.
I'll take that. Yeah, the susser one's dope.
Sorry.
I would like that.
Sulfur dagger.
Because I don't have as much inventory space as you, because your strength is way higher than mine. But I do want light throwing items, and daggers are dope for that.
Do you want this one that fucks up like insects and spiders?
No, I'll just take daggers. Throwing knives or throwing sickles or something like that.
It does do 2 to 12 extra damage to spider. Anything with multiple eyes.
I know, but that's okay. I already do fucking hella damage.
Sets.
I'm just for RP. I'm only throwing knives, and that's about it.
Fair.
I'm not even doing javelins. I was like, I don't really want those. I don't want to be a javelin throwing monk, but a monk who throws knives would be cool. I throw bottles and knives, so I'm good on that. I'm gonna pick this first option. What do you know about mind flayers?
Why,
and then
I'm
you guys can vote after
practically
this.
an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking.
You put something in there? I already took it out,
mind
Cokes. It's all
flare
good.
specimen in a jar
But
in
you
his
guys
clothes.
can only access your own chests. So if somebody wants some, that's why I'm putting them on characters and not in the chest. So if you guys join, you don't have to be like, hey, show me everything in your chest, Rumham, so I can see what gear I want, or with me too. If it's on a character at camp, it's easier to just look at them. I'm using them as chests, and since I'm not playing with Shadowheart and Gale, they're the chests right now. And then I will sell the level 1 gear once we get to Act 2, and only +2 stuff is good, and I'll maintain all that, but I'll do that off stream. Alright, votes are up. Druid Halson had some kind of mind flayer specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. I fought one of them. That's a good option.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
He thinks it's impossible that there's mind flayers about. We saw one underground, bitch. Be right there to vote. Thank you, Cokes. This one, people who play the game know this is a pretty important vote coming up. Not only have I encountered mind flayers, I've killed one. Looks like we're going with that. Or a mind flayer planted larva in my brain. I don't think this one matters, but we'll see.
That can't be.
I mean, it's losing the vote.
It's true. It did lose.
It lost.
I've also been infected with one of their parasites.
Yo, Cokes is gonna vote.
Cokes is voting. Cokes is practicing her right to vote. I'll go with the bottom one. I've also been infected with one of their parasites.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Isn't it? I gotta go potty while y'all vote. Okay.
Can anyone speak with animals?
No, not right now. We only have potions for it.
Okay.
Are you going? Are you going druid?
I think so.
Nice. I haven't seen the new
I'm gonna
druid.
try the. Yeah, I'm gonna try it out.
The stars.
Yeah.
I know in tabletop that lets you do some pretty wild shit. Like there's a celestial dragon form and shit.
Yeah,
oh, shit.
Just become constellations.
It's cool. Looks like we're going with the top one. Examine me, find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to
Hey,
debunk
thank you for the
such a
follow the other day.
strange claim.
And also nice to meet you. Welcome in, Adrian to be. Hope I said that right. Yeah, I think this one's
a hive mind. It's so true.
This one's unanimous because people know what it does.
Here in your eye,
That's how you know democracy's working really good.
It's true.
100%.
Okay, what was with that reaction? He's calling me ugly, dude. Okay, looks like a little split.
Why are you wiggling around so much?
Why do people pick leave? I don't get you guys. What is this funny to you? Just let's just not have any dialogue. Oh, let's do Twitch doesn't play Baldur's Gate 3. All right, quit the shouting. Can you help? Looks like that's the vote.
I mean, yes.
I mean, that's a legitimate
I suppose
option
I
in this
can.
circumstance if you don't want...
There's always at least
I'll
one.
need to research the particulars, however.
At least one.
Give me a bit of time, and I'll have
When
this
there's
little
people
issue
voting, that
sorted.
is. We get lulls where nobody's around. Volo, wait, what? Okay, what do we get? The Blazer of Benevolence. I thought there was a thing. Is that different? Maybe it's later.
I should talk to him again.
Let's try talking to him again. Where's his big sex table he had?
Ah, my
This is
good
Blazer.
fellow. Quite the cozy setup
Oh,
you
it's
have
light
there.
armor? What do you mean?
I'll just make myself
It's a
comfortable.
fucking
Thank
shirt,
you
dog.
so much.
It's a shirt. Light armor shirt, dude. I'll just click this top one because I don't want any leave votes. Has your research turned up anything that might be helpful with the parasite problem?
Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectations are very,
Oh, that's set up
very
for a
high.
shirt. There might be more. Leave. Okay, so it's not yet. I guess we'll come back to him later. What's with this shirt? Oh, this is a Bard shirt. Cringe.
Yeah.
All right, let me. I
That is
need a
bullshit blazer.
bullshit blazer. I
Oh, that's
have
a pretty
to.
good ring.
Yeah.
Healing.
If anybody wants that, please
No
take it.
good.
I just bought it because it was unique.
Shook. You believe you can survive without.
Not
as you
arguing. Stay
say.
here. I love you. I'll be back. I need to recruit Shadowheart temporarily to break this curse I have on me. Fucking sucks. G. Willie is his name. Let me write that down in the compendium of goblins. G. Willie.
Yo.
What's your goblin voice sound like?
Oh god. Let's see.
What would you sound
Maybe,
like role playing a goblin?
Someone's already doing like a Smeagol voice, right?
Yeah, but you can have multiple Smeagol.
You can do whatever you want, though.
I think Rumham's doing more of a meatwad, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's a gravelly meatwad.
Gravelly little meatwad.
I guess I'll just be like a raspy voice guy, like, I don't know.
Workshop it.
Can I just? I'll workshop it.
There's gonna be a moment where you say something to me, and I'm gonna completely ignore you until you say it in a goblin voice. So
I'll work on it then.
Yeah, make sure you're not upset if that happens, because I'll be like, I can't hear you, Mr. Goblin. When do you learn how to break curses?
And I heard put a fucking shirt on. What the hell
Is that a level 2 spell? Whatever, Shadowheart. I don't care. Oh my god.
It's the potion. Or no, wait, sorry. I think it's level 3 actually. Curse.
I don't really care what you get. Is it level 3?
I'm not sure.
I thought it was level 2. Oh my god. I think it is level 3.
Oh no, it's no, that's 8, isn't it? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is level 3.
Are there any potions for cure curse? Where can we
I
get
think she'll
them?
get level 3 spell level 5.
Okay, we'll find out, yeah. I don't care what she has. Shield Master, maybe? Where's the shield?
Give her, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, Shield Master.
She can be good at shielding. I'm never going to use you.
That's why we give her the talent that nobody ever uses.
Exactly. Revivify, Speak with Dead, Feign Death, Speaking of Hope, Protection. Remove Curse! There we go. Check Mugwort. Check your scrolls. No, this is better. This is free. We're already at camp, so please remove it. Yeah! Alright, good. Thank you, Shadowheart. I'll never talk to you again.
Now slowly walk back to your tent because you're so over encumbered.
That's true, yeah. She can barely move.
Something the matter?
Yeah, something is the matter. You're in
If
my
you're
party.
sure.
I'm sure.
Very well.
Thank you so much.
Should
All right.
mind my step.
Back to Laser.
Also, I need you to hold this.
Please. Hold this. I thought about giving a bunch of barrels to, like, Gale.
We have yet to.
Just, like, have him
Yes.
carry a bunch of explosives.
It is done.
But no, he's too weak for it. He wouldn't be able to hold but, like, 2. All right. Let's see how. And, G, don't forget to all of the gear is on Shadowheart, so whatever you want to equip, rip it off of her.
Thank you. I was about to ask you.
It's just click the camp inventories in the bottom left.
Whoops.
Of
The
your screen.
ringleaders have to die.
I like Gale's.
What? What's up with what's
Gale's,
wrong with Gale? What's the matter?
Nothing wrong.
Nothing?
It's, something's going very right, actually.
Okay. I mean, you sounded like you were upset for a second that you could see Gale's
Not upset.
little treasure trail that he's got going on. Is Asteria naked? I didn't make him naked. Who's making everybody naked? I didn't make her naked either.
Called the Gale Trail.
The Gale Trail. Shut up. You're right, though. Oh, and I need to give you some potions, too. Take all the ones Asteria's had. Nope, not that. What am I, stupid? You already have a scroll, but whatever. Take another. There you go. You got some potions, too. Oh, and I think Gale has a staff, but it's I don't think it's a super good one. I think it's the Crone one. No, he doesn't have it. I must have given it to Shadowheart. All the gear should be on Shadowheart that you would want. All the rings, all the necklaces, whatever you want. Take your time getting loaded out. I'm going to leave camp now, but join me at your leisure. I'm just going to go have another conversation somewhere. Have we rated this place of everything? Looks like we have, yeah. Definitely looks like we have.
Yeah.
You left
but
this suspicious
goblin
meat behind for some reason?
Oh.
More for me.
And all
I
these
wasn't
body
that
parts?
suspicious of it, really.
What happened to... Cokes, are you still here? What happened to that rib cage I gave you that was filled with assembled body parts? Why'd you get rid of that? I'm gonna have to do that again now.
We're gonna have to build our best friend again.
Yeah, I was very upset by that. You didn't? I'm pretty sure you did, but I'm not here to argue, I guess. I'm gonna send that to camp. Next time we get a goblin, I'm gonna surprise him with that same gag. Okay. Susser dagger. I have the poo scraper and the susser dagger now to throw. I'm very happy. Oh, and there's this ring. When you heal a creature, it gains 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Okay, we don't need that right now. Let's leave that short. My inventory's a fucking mess right now. And what am I overweight from? The silver plate?
Probably all the javelins I threw into your inventory.
Where are they?
No, wait, you have a shitload. What the fuck? Something's weighing your ass down.
Did somebody put something in my inventory I don't know about?
Sort by weight.
No, it's probably... I could send a lot of this alcohol. I don't need this much booze.
Your alchemy pouch is 13 pounds.
Jesus, that might be it, huh?
The bucket of fish is 64 pounds. There's okay.
Yeah, there's explosives in there and daggers and shit.
There's a
there's a
wine
fire
barrel
wine
in there.
barrel in there. I didn't put that in there. Somebody's pranking me, dude. Was it you? Was it you being silly?
No.
It was a silly
I
prank.
didn't
for
do that
prank's
shit.
sake. It wasn't me. I don't think I need a potion for anything, but yeah, we're good. I don't need anything. All right, where's that put me now? Yeah, that helped a fuck ton. Okay, I was wondering what the fuck that was.
Yeah.
Like, I shouldn't be this heavy all of a sudden. Take that. These can go to Shadowheart.
We never turned in the noble stock to
No, who do we turn that into?
Moira or whatever her name is. Underdark.
Moira? Who's that?
I don't know.
Oh, look
It
at all
might
this.
not be Moira.
Look at all this fucking grease.
The dwarf in the fungus man village.
No, that's the Bibber. That's the other stuff we turn into her. Get up, Lazel. Quit being dramatic. So you fall in a second.
We'll have to splash around in the grease.
That's grease. Okay, so we can go talk to Minthara now. Or should we talk to Dipshit first? The hobgoblin. We can do that while we wait for G to get equipped. Oh,
I'm equipped. Trying to figure out how to get to the ravaged, whatever, where you guys are.
You're not wearing any gloves.
Yeah, I couldn't find it. Whatever.
Did you leave camp already?
Yeah, I'll go back to camp, I guess.
Well, if you warped away, it's, I guess. Is there a way to warp to friendlies?
You can warp to the goblin camp and then go through the gate. That's where we are.
Yeah, that's probably the.
Okay.
We're in the interior.
Way in.
I thought there was a warp area in here. Is there not? I guess there's not.
I don't think so, no.
Huh.
I think it's like right outside of the main gate, though, and then you could just walk through.
That's true.
We haven't aggroed the bulk of the place.
It's not very far, yeah.
I did kill the person that was imprisoning Volo, though, and they didn't care about that, but they didn't like it when I threw her corpse, so they threw me in jail.
I think they heard you throw her corpse and they went to investigate.
Yeah, I wasn't sneaking when I threw her corpse.
Well, you could have put it in your inventory and dropped it, but you threw it.
True.
That's anything that makes noise, they'll still investigate. Are we gonna get detected if I'm over here?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay, Lazel, I'm gonna need you to fuck off, like way over here.
Oh right, did we buy anything from this other merchant? Too?
I got everything from him, homie.
Moonglow. Oh, nice.
We're good, yeah. I'm gonna do something real quick. Don't freak out.
Don't give me trouble now.
Oh.
I don't like it.
You don't like it? Is it scary? Whoa, I nailed that shit.
Smoked that weed that made my shit turn-based.
Why did we exit turn-based? Why'd you guys do that? I said don't freak out.
I didn't do it.
Okay. Sorry, that was my fault.
It's all good. I'm gonna take all of this shit. Underdog's bravery, where it gains advantage in melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain momentum. And Saluna's dream. Whatever, we're taking all of it. Thank you for all the money, losers. Alright, now I gotta run away successfully.
Light on my feet. Free for the taking.
Alright, now I'm exiting turn-based mode.
Another step forward.
We gotta go hide. Get away. No, get away from the treasure. Don't go up there. Get away from it.
You know.
Don't be near it.
I command you, corpse.
Oh, there might be a waypoint in the rafters.
Reveal truth to the absolute.
I didn't mean to start this conversation, but... Did he say cock?
Must be reading it wrong. Suga no sukuk.
Oh, he did.
The hobgoblin
He said
turns
cock.
to you, and
Yeah,
the
that's his
parasite
problem. He needs to say
squirms
cock.
in your skull.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul.
He's another
the
true
visions
soul.
Cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Never saw a true soul like you. But you got the Absolute's blessing.
I like how you're touching
He
your
doesn't
temple,
speak his next
like
words,
just demonstrating how
still
psychic
rattle
you
your
are.
skull
Dude,
from
it's
within.
the
You ever talk to a dead
it's the
squid?
curse of X-Men.
Now's your chance.
Yeah.
It's the universal symbol for I'm reading your mind.
It's gotta be Xavier and
Gotta. All right, votes up. Move in for the kill. What are you? No subterfuge. Just move in for the kill. Who's doing this? Is this Hart? No, G. You don't get to. This vote doesn't count. Only the chat votes count. I'm gonna go before Quickly swings in this favor.
Skip Leg Day is a good name.
It is a pretty good. Have you seen his PFP? That's just like
the
really,
fat Marth or fat
really,
Ike.
Yeah, it's a super fat Ike. All right, what kind of ceremony is this?
Guess you're a thick one.
It's
So I'll tell it straight. We're gonna make the carcass talk. Absolute says the dead Squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp.
Scooted?
We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
First of all...
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid.
It really doesn't want to get discovered.
The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches.
So the reason why this is a problem is this Mind Flayer has seen this before. And they're trying to speak to undead on it to discover who killed it. And that gives it a chance to notice that we're here and point us out. So... yeah, this will confirm that. Study the corpse. Was this the Mind Flayer that tortured you?
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller. Its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death.
Oh, not the one.
The one that tormented you.
It's a different one.
It too roamed the Nautiloid.
But it does recognize
it. It would have seen you, known you.
That's bad.
I mean, we don't know.
It's possibly bad.
How's a Mind Flayer supposed to remember every thrall that it influenced?
You trying to say that we all look the same to Mind Flayers?
Yeah,
we probably would. Honestly, yeah. We just, that's a brain, that's a brain, that's a brain.
Yeah.
That's a mind that needs flaying. Oh, we got to split between attack and let the ceremony proceed. I'm going to go with the ceremony. That's
you
a deciding
choke
vote.
On black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok, al koldek, shulkol kek.
Oh, he said kek, not cuck this time. Dick sigils.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. What if the creature noted your presence at the crash site?
Allowed to go. We can dig into Ragzlin's mind and control the interrogation. That might be risky. Attack. Or leave before the Mind Flayer can identify us. How does this work without a soul? The idea is like the weave is the magical force. It's just the force energy in D&D. And when you die, your soul kind of enwraps in the weave and is carried to the afterlife. But by using magic, which is directly linked to the weave, including necromancy, you can guide that soul back into a body. And it's only got enough power to answer 5 questions. And then that spell will never work on that body again, essentially. It's a weird, gimmicky way to help you progress in tabletop when somebody dies. And you have a wizard who's handy, or a scroll that can be used. Okay, we're going to try and use wisdom to dig into Ragzlin's mind and control the interrogation. I thought Mind Flayer...
have souls?
Who said that?
I think they do. Vampires don't. Vampire souls are like shattered as soon as they turn.
Yeah, they're fragmented. Only true vampires, though. That's not for thralls or for ghouls.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, if you're a true vampire, can't do that. Mind Flayers, pretty sure they still have souls. I think so. Among some others.
Well, he would know.
I guess so, yeah. He's the authority.
He's got the biggest jugs in town.
He does have huge tits, and I do pay attention to them every time he talks. I mean, him. I'm always staring at him when he's talking. All right, wisdom. Forbidden knowledge.
You got this.
1. Do I? Let's see. Oh my god, my first 20 ever.
Raxlin's mind reels.
Natural 20,
then
that is. Speaking of big natties.
As you command. With Raxlin's voice, you ask.
Funny. The 5th option's not good. Nobody vote for that, please.
Well, now that you've said it, somebody's going to.
That's true. I'm influencing the vote with my soon attitude. Gee, get out of here with this. Get out of here, fat Ike. God, dragging him out.
You can't call him that.
I can call him. He gave me permission to call him that.
That's true.
He did. Okay.
I did call him that earlier.
You literally did, yeah. That was nice. We got a lot of voters today. Thanks, guys, for participating. What did the killer want?
What did the killer want?
Raxlin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Gith on the hunt. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
Yeah, I guess that's it, Cypreni, huh? A little loophole that we found. This is a 50-50 split. I think I might go with this top option, because this is going to be, I think, Draw Raxlin, excuse me, whatever his name is, would be like, why would I ask that? But this is something he could probably perceive himself asking. Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
What the...
Suspicion floods Raxlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force
Look at how suspicious.
Grumpy. You have 8 intelligence. Yes. Who killed you?
You know?
Welcome in, by the way, Oddwater. Who is the absolute? Or why do you guys do this? Who is the absolute? Tell me.
Who is... Who? You're no true soul.
This sucks that he finds out anyway. Persuasion is no additional points in persuasion. That sucks for me. Detect thoughts, -1.
Where's Lae'zel? Bring over Lae'zel.
I don't know. I can't.
Without delay.
Oh, I ran her away. Over to you?
Oh, no, to yourself.
I'm going to bring her up to the rafters. I don't think she can give me a bonus on this, can she? I don't even know where I am, dude. I don't see myself.
Let you go to your other character.
If I do this. Oh, I'm down here. I don't think this will work, but we'll see. I hope this didn't fuck up y'all's vote. Let me know if it did. Yeah, she can't do it. She can't do it.
Good.
Oh, the vote went still. Thrust myself into his mind. Delicious. It looks like that's what we're going with.
Yo.
Your parasite resists, flailing as you crawl into Raxlin's mind murk. Rage slithers through him, hot and black. It squeezes you, suffocates you.
Boys, cry
All right, we got outed. We didn't get to talk to Mint Choco, but that's okay.
Uh-oh.
If Minthara, if we knock her out, will it still be fine? I don't know how it works. We'll find out. If she comes after us, try to use non-lethal on her.
Well, what do you want to do?
Again.
Oh, I missed. Fuck. Okay, girl.
Uh-oh. Alright, let's see.
No, why are you going down? Why do you need to go down? You had the high ground, girl.
Try something else.
Why is she so stupid? Get him.
Oh, this game rules.
Shit. I hate this game so much. Up you go. Good thing you used barely any movement. Alright, yeah, you stay right there. I don't think anyone can get up the ladder if you do that. Rip Mint Choco. We might be able to just knock her out. I don't know how it works, so I'm not that familiar with this game, to be honest. Ooh, you gonna be alright over there?
Fine.
Fine? Okay. Well, I will, I'm gonna make this dude drunk.
What do I have to lose?
What?
Yeah.
What, did you see me teleport?
Oh, you can do that? That's awesome.
Yeah, he's drunk now. And,
Saw him get drunk.
Which means he has reverberation? What is that?
That's a debuff thing that you put on him. One of your items, one of your equipment's doing it.
But it lowers, whenever someone's drunk, it lowers their AC, which is nice. Reverberation.
And their stats.
Oh, you're right. It's a piece of gear I have. Oh,
He has -2 strength and dex, I believe.
Get owned.
From it. Strength, dex, and con.
Fuck, I missed?
So 1 per stack of reverberation, and it stacks whenever you put any debuff on.
Good.
And for some reason, your drunken fist seems to be doing 2 stacks. I don't know what that's about.
That's good. I need that. No grease. Nice dodge, dude. Okay. No, don't come for me. I'm gone.
Oh no, you're still out there.
I know you're there somewhere.
I'm gonna get you.
I have a hammer for you. Oh shit. He just warned everybody.
Boom, boom, boom.
I didn't know that he would do that.
Oh, that's right. We have to stop them or take out the drums. It might not be the entire place.
Oh.
It looks like it's the majority of the place. Poor G is all alone. Shit.
Yeah.
I'll try to get Lazel over there to back you up. Yeah, it's everybody, dude.
Oh, shit.
They keep adding more and more people, but we see if we can take out that drum guy ASAP.
Oh no.
Lost concentration. Fuck.
Oh, the flaming sphere, no.
Oh fuck, dude. Oh, G Willie, no.
It's gonna be okay.
we're gonna back you up, man.
It's okay, I'm gonna go berserko mode.
I'm gonna go for the drummer with myself if you guys want to get everybody else. They don't know I'm here. Shit! I saved it!
He just saw your ass. No, he didn't. Damn.
No, I saved it. You're so big. Look how big you are.
Big boy.
Such a big boy. Is she still over here? Yeah, it looks like they haven't noticed over here yet. So that's good.
Still be threatened once I pick your ass up, I wonder?
Use your illicit potential.
I am. This guy's still threatening me.
Why is she saying use your illicit potential to me? Dude, imagine getting hit with all your own goblins. Yeah, don't let anyone near the drums. You're next to a drum kit, too.
Don't you fucking touch that drum. Here, check this one out.
No. You suck. You're poor at performing.
Just you wait until I take performer feat.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna be so impressed with your barbarian musical skills. Okay, so down here, I guess.
Let my name be known.
Gee, I can cover it. What?
What?
I didn't do that.
That's amazing.
I clicked the arrow icon, but it thought I was clicking the thing underneath it.
That's crazy.
This game is ass, dude. Why do people like this game? Oh, he's a giant spider. Look at him go. This game is such ass. I swear to God. Well, I was gonna shoot a smoke arrow on you to give you a chance to escape, G, but I can't do that now.
There went your action.
Yeah, because.
What happened?
Okay, I clicked on my HUD range attack, the arrow, but the chandelier was underneath it, and it thought I wanted to attack the chandelier rather than click the arrow icon. This game sucks.
Fucking nailed the chandelier though.
This game sucks so much fucking ass. I don't know, man.
You honed that chandelier.
I don't know why people who like this game have never played another CRPG. I'm gonna blind this guy for you.
That's not true.
It is true. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. I'm gonna dead that
Not
guy
all
for
people.
You. Do you still need help, G?
I think I'll be okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go after this guy then.
I forgot that Warlock is fucking sick too. Oh no, wait, no he's not. I was reading his health bar wrong. I thought his 10th HP was part of his normal.
Damn, Jesus Christ, girl.
Well, yeah, that seems insane. That's like Act 2 to 3 damage.
Yeah, well, I have that bow that scales off strength,
Yeah.
and then she has the giant, the Club of Hill Giant strength. So she just, and I buffed her intelligence, so she just has really good spell arrows with a really high chance to hit. All right, that's good enough.
Oh, don't forget we have that war horn too.
Oh fuck, you're right. We'll save that. We'll save that because there might be a bigger fight coming up later, and we'll use it in Act 1 for sure. But because it won't be very useful after Act 1. Am I gonna be able to get over here to kill this guy? I can throw stuff at him. Let me get closer.
Have to keep going.
Let's throw some daggers at him. 96% chance. I like to see that. What the fuck? Why are we so strong? I mean, it's cool.
I mean, invisibility is fucking crazy.
Yeah, big advantage. Let's throw another dagger at Ragzlin. Jesus, dude.
Oh my god, and you could proc reverberation? What are you even procking that? I don't understand.
I don't know either. I'm just super sick with it, I guess. Fuck. Let's go patient defense. Alright. Not my big spider.
Wait, it doesn't even... It can go higher than 5, too. That's dumb.
I thought it just stopped at 5. Wait, what do you mean?
No, when it has 5 or more turns of reverberation, the entity takes 1 to 4 thunder damage and possibly falls prone, and then it's removed.
Oh,
it does come off of you after you stack it to 5 and fall
from my
over.
boots.
But that's
right. It's when I inflict a condition.
Yes.
And I have a bunch of conditions I inflict.
Oh, and you do inflict 2 stacks. Okay, so it is normal.
Yeah,
but yeah, so any status ailment at all, I think.
And I got status ailment daggers. I can make people drunk. I can stun them.
Your force.
Repuken! Oh my god. It does so much damage.
Double Repuken.
Double Repuken!
Damn, I must be a genius. You missed? Oh, you failed the athletics check. That's unfortunate. Triple Repuken one day.
Hey, Sharp Iru's up there.
Yeah, look at her go. Okay. Sounds like you're having a good time. Damn, there's so much fire everywhere. I'm very happy to see that. You still good, G? Oh, you're good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, let me take out the sharpshooter so she doesn't pelt you with arrows or anything. 60% chance? I don't like that. Maybe I can shoot him better from up here. Yeah, this will be better. Got the height advantage up here. 70% chance. I like that a lot more.
If she can stay up there.
Oh, she better. I'm being very careful not to click on another chandelier right now because that would infuriate me. Come on, hit her. 70% chance. There you go. We love to see that. 30 disadvantage? It's too far away. I know you said you're good, G, but let me just disadvantage again. Okay, whatever. I'll climb down. Okay, there we go. That's good enough for me. Oh no, he lost his leadership.
They tried to serve me.
I'm gonna make this guy drunk.
Oh, those animations are sick.
Yeah, you throw a bottle up in the air and punch it.
They're really good.
Try again.
Look at the goddamn. They nailed it.
He saved it. Well, what if I stun you?
Dude.
Beautiful. Okay.
Discombobulate.
Discombobulate. Step 2, discombobulate. Step 3, drunk. He throws a right, discombobulate.
Discombobulate.
That's basically my whole build in a nutshell.
Yeah.
That might be the last one joining the fight, it looks like.
I had forgotten about Ward Companion.
Goblins with their fucking ward companions, man.
Like some action.
Oh yeah, gee, because you're a goblin, you can summon a warg whenever you want and throw rocks as a projectile.
Oh, okay, cool.
And the rock throw is actually pretty decent.
It is very, very serviceable. 6 to 16, 2d6 plus 4 bludgeoning damage.
You have a goblin shout too, which is conditional. Make sure you read the fine print because one of the shouts lowers our AC.
Yeah.
Damn, you're so big, Rumham. You fucking hobgoblin.
Oops,
it is not non-lethal. That's true, Cyprini. We found that out the hard way. Rock throw is in fact lethal. What the fuck, dude? You really don't need throwing ring. Alright, his stun broke.
You know what's really a goddamn shame is that he is gonna have to go in the hole.
With the spiders?
Wait.
But that'll alert other people, won't it? Oh, he's not gonna make it in the hole.
He didn't make it in the hole.
Yeah, we're trying not to alert the other goblins. I think there's goblins right at the gate with that, right?
And he just gets a rock.
It's fine, he's dead anyway. Yeah. You get a rock.
I don't want to be a spider anymore.
I changed my mind about spider. I'm gonna go after this warg, G.
Okay.
Hopefully keep it from moving in on you. Oh, he's dead.
Dude, that is the sick damage, though. Like,
yeah, this Giants Club bow build is a little busted. If you want to hit that other one, G, I can hit this one from here.
Okay.
Let me get him. Jesus Christ.
So clean. So
you should take a look.
Synchronized.
God damn, we clean fucking house here, guys. Faithbreaker.
This house is clean.
This house is clean.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I have exorcised the demons.
Did
you pick up my dagger over there?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm always afraid. I had a hammer bug out in my first playthrough, so I'm always afraid throwing stuff will make it vanish. So thank you. I appreciate that.
Yo.
This guy's got a grubby key.
Breaker for him. Thank you. Actually, you should actually just hang on to the Faithbreaker for throwing. Or no, wait, that's the wrong one.
I can't throw it anyway. It's not a thrown weapon.
What's that? I might have left that hammer in the prison. I'm gonna go get it.
Uh-oh. But I'm just gonna send this to Shadowheart.
Oh, wait a minute. I guess... Well, we'll find out if we're aggro. Yep, that's like, I think it's gonna be aggro for everybody from here on out.
Really? Is it?
Well, we'll grab it on the way out.
Are you sure about that?
When I mouse over stuff, it gives me a Family Circus little Jeffy walking trail up, and I'm stabbing him in the back with my ghost. And that's just, I'm not,
You know what? Is there a way to break that? Like, what if we go to camp and long rest? Would that break it?
That might work.
Okay, come back over here, y'all. Grab everything you can off the corpses. And then maybe we can just long rest out of this. Make the bodies vanish. I'm not sure if that's how it'll work, but... Anything in this body? No, anything in this body? Oh, there's some gold. Give me that.
Well, Narvis didn't get looted. Oh, he's got a stupid crossbow.
Okay, don't go too far where anyone can see you. And then let's do a long rest. Maybe we can break this bitch. You guys good? You guys safe? Looted?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, wait, there's one more. Sharp-eyed Rue. I don't think I looted her yet. What do you got, Rue?
No relation to Cotton Eye Rue.
Cotton Eye Rue. Oh, yeah, also... Where are the parasites? Oh, they all vanish. That's right. G. When we go to camp, you have to use one parasite on your brain.
Okay, I think I've already used up the 4 I had.
What? All of them?
Wait.
Oh, yeah,
that is not per person. That's communal.
It's communal.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Are you serious?
Like a little goblin.
When did you do that?
I'm sorry, I thought that was per person.
No.
Can I throw them up or something?
No, it's party shared.
Oh my
Can
God.
you respec parasites? I don't think you can.
You can do it with the script extender.
How do we do that, Rumham? Let's do that. Do you know how to do
God.
that? What is the script extend? What is this magic you're speaking to me?
I guess we could find out if it will let me do it.
Damn it.
It's a mod that basically puts like a command prompt window that launches alongside your BG3.
Oh, it's a mod? I can't just fucking cheat it out by going into the system.
It's a weird, like outside the game mod. It like.
Gee, when did you do that?
Injects.
Just now.
Just now you used it?
Well, I used 3
When was
before,
the
and then
last,
we just got another one, so I was like, hey, yeah, I'll use that one too.
No, gee, when did you use them though? How far back?
When I first made my character, and then just now. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
We might reload all of
It's
that.
all the worms.
Oh my God, really?
We can fix it later. It doesn't really matter.
If I do the script extender mod, will other people have to do that? And can I remove the mod easily?
I have it on right now.
You have it on right now?
I'm wondering if I can actually just do it.
Fucking A. See if you can do it
I
real
guess
quick.
Save, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna quick save, but yeah, see if you can do it real quick. Damn, dude. You didn't know how I thought you'd played this game before. You didn't know how the parasites work?
Yeah, but I've never played with other people.
Yeah, they're not individual.
There doesn't seem to be one to, unless maybe if we change his tadpole state.
Will that refund the ones we got?
I don't think it'll refund, but I can add as many tadpoles as we want.
And can you see if you can change the state to 0, and then see if you can add 4 back.
The thing is I think I have to be controlling the character to do that.
Like controlling G's character, you mean?
Yeah.
All right, let's
Let
go
me
to.
see if this even in the first play. You saved before this, right?
I just quick saved, yeah.
Okay. Please paste, sir, ma'am.
How come you guys were holding on to the worms?
I was distributing them among the goblins. Because we had a vote on whether I would eat all of them or whether the goblins would eat all of them. But I wasn't going to give all of them to one goblin.
Okay, yeah, I don't think it'll let me do it in your multiplayer game.
Fuck me.
That's fine, man. We can fix it later.
We can, or I have to?
We can fix it later.
Here's a pain in the ass for later, you know? It's no big deal.
It's really quite...
Is
rather
it?
simple.
Is
You'll, yeah.
I didn't want to do... Do I have to get Vortex and all that shit? Is it that simple?
No.
Okay, so
What?
it's just straight up modding BG3. A lot of mods are only, like, usable because people
through like a mod loader?
Yeah,
No,
because people don't know
fuck
how to
that
use
shit.
like mod anymore, so they run it through a mod loader, and then you have to get
No,
that
it's
mod
like a
loader.
bare bones like script injector, basically.
All
It
right.
just pops up a command prompt window.
Well, let's just
like in
continue.
Dark
G, please resist the urge to eat everything that pops up in anyone's inventory, if you can, if you're capable
Sorry,
of that.
I'm just a hungry little goblino.
I can tell that. Yeah, I can tell. Cool. All right, I guess I have to explain this to every single person.
Just
that
side-loading
joins.
cheat engine. Yeah.
I thought
it's a handy tool though, because this game fucks up
Yeah,
sometimes,
it does,
and
yeah.
being able to undo that kind of stuff is handy.
It breaks a lot. That's true.
But you can also just cheat the fuck out. You can like set your stats and stuff. It's
Yeah, I wanted to
pretty funny.
avoid cheating the fuck out of it, but it looks like we're going to be cheating
No,
the fuck
absolutely
out of it.
not. Nah, well, we're not cheating the fuck out of it. We're gonna use it to undo a thing that should be undoable in any sane game. I get that they wanted to make it permanent choice stuff, but
It is weird. that
also
you
making
can't.
it communal is fucking stupid.
Yeah,
Like,
it's weird that you can't undo the parasites.
oh,
What? What'd you do?
I dropped down in front of the
Spider
spiders.
seems poised to attack, but she hesitates, tapping her claws.
All
as
right,
if trying
see if you can talk to
communicate
it.
other spider
I might be able to give you the ability to jump out.
You got 3 animal handling.
Let's go, spiders. Let's go.
Brilliant. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna do this. I'm sure you won't mind. We've had enough fuck ups in a row, so let's just alleviate that one.
Are you just reloading? Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to befriend them.
I know you were. I know, buddy. I know.
Chat, should I eat them all again on purpose?
Yeah.
Vote now.
Honestly, yeah. Just keep doing it. We'll give all of them to one goblin now. Spit yours out, Rumham. Remove it from your brain. Hope it works with co-op partners, this mod thing. But we'll see.
Looks like I still have them.
Yeah, you do. We didn't fix that. We haven't fixed that. I'm gonna have to fix that on my own time after stream. All right. Well, let's not jump into pit spiders. I guess we'll go chat with Minthara.
Should I jump on the pit of spiders?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying you should. How did you jump in? I don't see any way to jump in.
I was literally walking around, and then he just like kind of
teleported
like you
down?
might dip into a pool. No, like he walked over here and like just kind of sidled himself down.
That's funny. I like that. Yeah, that's oh yeah, we should. No, we'll just short rest. Oh wait, are they gonna be? They're hostile to us right now. Let's long rest. This is fine. I don't think it's fine. I want to distribute them a little bit more than 4 to 1, but that's just my opinion, I guess.
Technically, all of the worms went to goblins.
That is true, but I wanted to be the one who rewarded good goblins with worms. Sweet, delicious worms. I wanted an incentive for you guys to perform
Like
and act
dangle
well.
them above.
That's what I'm saying, like feeding a grub to a pet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I was
yeah.
going for with this. Oh, okay. Yes, I would like to go to bed. Don't use any alcohol if you can. Or that egg. I'm gonna have to make like a goblin rule list to post in the Discord and pin. All goblins must obey these tenets. Don't give egg an egg quest. Don't eat every
I promised
worm.
I'd be back.
Oh, my sexy dream
Don't
lady.
worry. I have things under control.
I tried to make this lady a goblin, but I couldn't.
I was just standing up
For now.
the whole time in this cutscene.
I see you've been using the powers
They don't
the
know how to
tadpole
handle your
gives
model.
Yeah.
But things haven't gone as you expected.
You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole, but he couldn't.
Why the
You're
goblins?
desperate to be rid of it.
To make it easy.
Understandable.
So when people, because we've had lots of different people hop in.
Places.
This way, nobody's going. Because I literally had people be like, ew, gross orcs and stuff in the past. And once a character's created, you can't change their race. You can only change their stats and their appearance. But if everyone is the same appearance, like there won't be anybody saying, no, I don't want to play the half elf. Let me pick this one. And it just eliminates that whole problem. And also, it's very funny running around with 3 goblins as party members. But the main reason is this way everybody doesn't have a choice in what race they pick. And I didn't want to have like 3 humans with me. That'd be boring. So everybody voted on what I would be. But as far as the goblins went, I was like, I just want to knock that one out of the park. And it seemed like a funny mod. And it is. And they're pretty well balanced, honestly. They're not terrible.
Very good.
Yeah, they're actually pretty good with that whole...
Combat-wise, they're very good, and especially early game.
And they get a free warg, which is dope. A free summon. So yeah, that's partially the reason. Because when I was talking about this idea with people, somebody was like, yeah, but I don't want to hop into somebody else's character. And I was like, well, that'll discourage people from wanting to join in with me. Because they'll be like, I don't want to hop into this character because I don't like dwarves. Or I think gnomes are stupid. Because I think gnomes are stupid. So this way it's like everybody has to be the same thing. So, you know, they don't have a choice. If they want to play, they got to be a goblin. Them's the rules. And they got to give me a goblin voice, which I don't know if we've heard G's goblin voice yet. G, can you apologize in your goblin voice for eating all the worms?
Yeah, I'll just be Cockney like there on the game, so I guess I'll do something like, Oi, oi! Oi, I'm just a little goblin!
It's perfect.
Yeah? I'm just a goblin, yeah?
Are you sorry for eating all the worms, little goblin?
Oi, oi, not really,
Okay.
yo, because I'm a goblin.
I own this shit. Fine.
Just a greedy little goblino with grimy little goblin fingers.
Alright, good goblin voice.
That is true.
Magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you.
No, I am sorry. I didn't know that we didn't share.
We'll fix it. We'll fix it. I'm gonna keep giving you grief for it, but we'll fix it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I deserve it.
No, it's fine. I know sometimes external mods will fuck with this game, but if Rumham's running it, it should be fine. So
it's totally fine. It's like the most it's 393 kilobytes.
Okay, cool.
Tiny.
If you're not busy tonight or tomorrow, if you want to run me through that, I'd appreciate it.
Sure. Here, I'll just link you to the Nexus mods, or I could just send it to you even.
Tell me more about this magic.
It imbues the parasite with special powers, some that benefit, most that harm. But most importantly, it enables the host to be controlled. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god.
And then you can sign into Nexus mods and download it. I know you like that
it
shit.
yourself with Priestess Gut.
I know you like clicking slow download, motherfucker.
I love it so much. It's my favorite. One mod at a time, please.
I'd like the garbage download, please.
Carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
I don't have to make a new save for this, do I? It doesn't say I have to anywhere.
No.
Some mods are like, you have to have a fresh save on this. Doesn't look like it'll be a problem. Okay, good.
I haven't been on there in a while, Cyprini. Yeah, they've... Every time you go to download a mod, it's like, would you like the paid
Would you like the bitch version for poor people,
Right.
you fucking poor bitch? And it's like, yeah, I guess I am a poor bitch. So, yeah, my bad, Nexus. I'll use the poor bitch. And they're like, good. One download at a time. Please be patient. Sometimes our servers go down because you're poor. It's like, all right, yeah, that's my bad. Why are you protecting me?
Because I am just like you.
Why don't you download our mod manager so we can release your data?
Yeah, so we can monitor and sell your data.
Parasite. just
Vortex
like
is
you,
such a fucking
I
nightmare.
seek
I've
to be
sworn off
free of it.
Vortex. I'll never use it again.
I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once,
Oh, the
I
Switch
almost
gamer.
succeeded.
Yeah, that's it.
Now,
That's what
through
I was talking
you,
about.
I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil.
But can you
If
play
we work
Nubby's
together,
Number Factory on
we
the
may
Switch?
turn this
No.
around.
Hello.
Hells, they need me. I have to go.
It's a shame. It seems like it'd be a natural fit.
They should allow you to play that game. That'd be pretty cool. They've got H games on Switch now, so like, what's the problem with anything?
Dude, Jesus Christ, do they ever?
Yeah. Make sure if
It's
you
been
have...
impossible to look at the eShop for like the past.
Every time there's a
5
sale,
years.
it's like, do you want this fucking porn game? And it's like, why is that top of the board?
I don't want to see Sakura Spirits anymore, please.
That's not even the worst one either. Like,
I know.
It's crazy.
I'm just sick of seeing that pop up all the time, though.
I'm not really like oh, you should limit software on consoles to be. I'm not about that, but it's like it didn't even give me an option to toggle like child protection or anything like that. I'm sure it's in there now, and I haven't checked since like the Switch first came out. But it's like, damn, dude, why is it so easy to see? What's going on over there?
The power I used
Good
to
lord, what is
protect you,
going on over there?
What's going on over there in the eShop?
They want it back.
Aurora Borealis.
I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I
Aurora
will be
Borealis?
worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites.
I'll do it.
Before that happens.
Did you kill Minthara? No, but I think we're about
Cultists are
to.
gathering. At
Yeah, I
Moonrise
think
Towers.
it's gonna be
Use
aggro
the
time.
powers your parasite gives you
Try to knock her
convince them
out.
you are one of them.
No
And when
projectiles.
you find
G.
the source of their magic,
No
destroy
projectiles.
it.
And toggle the non-lethal.
Go.
We'll see if we can do that.
Our
Non-lethal,
freedom
yeah.
depends on it.
I'd love to have Minthara on our team.
Yeah, we'll see if that still allows that to happen. I'm not sure how to do it. I know there's a way to do it. I'm just going to say non-lethal, and we'll see if that lets it happen.
That's the backpack on my feet when I sleep.
All right, let's see if that did anything, yeah? Leave camp. Trying to break the... Yeah, exactly. We're going to see if that... Doesn't look like it fixed it. They're still hostile.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're just pissed off at us.
Yeah, so I guess let's go confront them. You cannot use spells or projectiles. I'll repeat that for the 3rd and 4th time on Minthara. Try to hit her non-lethal on the passives. Make sure it's toggled on.
Aim for the butt.
Aim for the ass and the cheek. And I guess let's go kill the remaining goblins. That's okay though. I'm cool with this with the outcome, even if we don't get Minthara.
Yeah.
I'm totally cool with it. There's Mark and
Damn.
miss so hard.
That scorching ray feel.
I'm gonna close the gap for us. Okay.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Her camp clothes are fucking awesome. The fucking like Rita Repulsa. Not even Rita Repulsa, more like some like 70s, 80s sci-fi B movie.
Can we rob her after we make
Villainous
her
outfit.
makey? Can we do that?
I think she just drops them when
Okay.
she dies.
Well, we're not killing her. That
Right.
sounds- Yeah.
Right. Well, if we get her in the
not
party,
killing
I guess
her,
it would be-
right? We're not killing her. I want to.
We're not killing
All
her.
right, I have to make
It's
sure.
not gonna happen. I am gonna kill this stupid scrying eye though, because it's pissing me off.
Dude, what? I tried to kill the scrying eye on my game and I couldn't do it. Like nothing hurt it.
Time to press ahead.
So weird.
Skill issue.
Let's knock them both out, Saza and.
Yeah.
I don't have any grudge against Saza. All right, I've toggled it. It should already be on for all of us. Yep,
Yep.
it is. Okay. Non-lethal strikes only. I'm gonna run it.
He's pinching the Zaza out of the roaches.
Not
and
my Zaza.
rolling a brand new joint.
Wind dash.
You've made a grave mistake.
Yeah, she's knocked out. And now I might knock her on one hit too. We'll see. Probably not. Oh, not quite.
Did get a little drunk from it.
She got a little drunk.
That's pretty cool.
No time to waste.
All right, Lazel, you're not gonna be able to do anything because you're all bow. She can take it. She's brave. She's pretty brave. I like that she dual wields maces. I always thought that was dope.
Yeah. I always really want like characters in fiction to dual wield maces.
Yeah, dude.
It's like one of the only things that nobody's ever. I don't know.
Nobody does that shit.
Yeah.
Dual wielding flails too. Make my fucking Elden Ring character.
Like spears have long since been cool. Like for the longest time, it was an obsession with swords. But
imagine how hard it would be to dual wield spears in a fight, like effectively.
Yeah.
With,
Oh,
like,
dude,
no
have you
leverage.
seen Sengoku Basara?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say too. Fucking
Sonata Yukimura.
Samurai Legends, baby.
Yeah.
It's so ridiculous.
That anime is so stupid. The anime adaptation they made of it is awesome.
I've never
It's dumb
seen
as
it.
hell.
I've only played the games.
I can't remember who does it, but they make like a giant like mobile tower with a big lens on top of it that's like a sun laser.
Hell yeah, as they should.
And Miyamoto Musashi, or no, not Musashi. Oh, fuck, what's his name? The guy with the eye patch. I forget, dude. He uses like 6 swords at once. He
Is
just
it
like
the guy who holds them
between
between his fingers? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
and then his
Masamune
horse
Date,
has
I
like
think, right?
Masamune Date. That's right.
Yeah. He's dope, dude.
Yeah, it's a sweet design. His horse has like motorcycle handlebars and tailpipes and stuff on it.
There's a cutscene in the game where he's riding that horse. This shit is so funny. Yeah, just beat him up. Don't risk doing any throwing or kicking. If you can, we got her totally outnumbered.
Oh, but if I unequip the thing, it should be fine with non-lethal on there.
Cyprini, Shiguryu is so dope. God, I loved watching that. I need to read it still.
Nice.
Okay.
It
She's
is
knocked
so dope. It's striding. Yeah, I'm gonna take her clothes. Her at ease clothes.
We can take her clothes. Good news.
Take her boots. Zendine? Once per short rest, you can encase target in fairy fire. Yeah, sure. Give me all this garbage. I'll take your loot, too. Yeah, I don't care about the rest. My inventory's basically full. If you want to grab the rest of that to sell, I guess. But Saza's got nothing. But I got nothing against Saza. The water sparks. Electrify an area when standing. Interesting.
The drum sits in silence.
Should I play this drum?
Yeah, go for it. Fuck it. Yo, Senyo, welcome. Shiguru, you mentioned, dude. It's a really dope watch.
The distant chatter
That's
of the
not how you play a drum,
explodes
sir.
into angry shouting.
Get your hands on top of it.
No, that's good.
Swiftly as they can.
Like that opening episode, their sword styles that they do is so cool. If you guys haven't watched it, quick premise, very first episode, what do you do when you have a tournament where the most interesting match is a one-armed samurai versus a blind samurai, and they're both the strongest contenders at the tournament. It's fucking cool.
I would get a big soft
Don't mind if I
pretzel.
do.
Yeah.
And sit down to watch that.
I would get cheese on that big soft pretzel. What is coming? What season?
Goblins.
Goblins.
To the drum.
We plays the drums, the goblins comes.
We're getting gobbled. Dude, I don't want to get gobbled, Rumham.
Wait, it was just these assholes over.
I'm gonna get this scorching raid.
They saw me through the rubble?
Yeah,
Is
dude.
that what's going on?
Yeah, you're giving off a lot of light.
Oh
Look
my
at you.
god,
You're
I
shining.
am.
Yeah, you're in the light. You're so
There
bright.
is not a line of sight.
We have to go up here.
I'm sorry. They didn't.
It's all good. I'm gonna be up here waiting for him. Any of the mages? Sharp Eye Nass. Nope, they're just archers. Oh fuck! What about you?
AJ was wearing the electricity shoes and kept yelling at somebody else the whole playthrough.
They were shocking him.
Amazing.
I love that. That's so mean.
Or did he realize that he was doing it halfway through and then just rolled with it because it would be really funny?
That's also so me. I can't drink booze? What do you mean? Alright, fine. Butcher's mark. Not enough movement? I don't understand this game, dude.
Oops, wrong thing.
It says I can't hit them, but... Fuck it, I'll throw a bomb.
Okay, apparently I could throw one thing, but this throwing weapon does not arc correctly to get to him.
Throwing's so dumb. Why would I arc a knife when I throw it?
Dude, the rock throw looks so funny, too, because it's like... all of the... the body language of, like, the mean kid who's just, like, whipping the snowballs as hard as he can. Or dodgeball or what have you.
Not enough movement. Fine. Teleport up here, too.
Oh, cool.
Hey, Streamo.
Streamo. Little Streamo. What's up, buddy? Get him. Get him with a regular arrow. Dude, such a powerful team. For real. Such a strong-ass team.
Yeah. And also, the power of friendship.
No.
Is
No.
carrying
No.
us through.
No. A little bit of friendship. No. I can't. You can't make me.
Alright, we might as well pick up Halson now.
Is everybody dead? Oh, you're right.
Well,
go grab him.
We aggroed him, so he might as well help us fight up.
Yeah, go grab him. I'll leave that to you. You can handle that. You're goblin enough for that. Oh, I forgot my daggers.
I think I might need somebody else to talk to him now, cause...
Except for courage. Because he's handsome.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm nervous about what to say to him. Like, I'm just gonna walk up and stammer.
Dude, I believe in you. You've got this. You're big and handsome, and everybody respects you. You guys see my daggers that I threw?
No.
Did I lose them?
Yes.
Damn
Wish
it.
I had a bag of holding.
Now you have like 3 of
one.
them, 4 of them.
I threw 2 of them. This is what I was talking about.
Mhm.
No, I only threw 1 of them, I guess. Okay. I threw a bomb. That's what I did.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm losing my goddamn mind.
Breaker. Right where I left it.
Right where you need it.
Drum sits in silence.
Are you gonna beat the drum again? Yeah, do it.
The distant chatter of the goblins explodes into angry shouting. They are running your way, swiftly as they
Gonna summon the goblins from far, like the last little tap.
Tip, 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 tap. It's echoing off of all the cobwebs. Thank you for the follow. Pluton's
play the drums down
Pluton
there.
SB? Pluton's B? Thank you for the follow. Shit. What was I doing?
What is... Oh. Oh, you've assumed the yak form.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yakety yak.
Cow.
Don't talk back. No, don't do that.
The ringleaders have to die.
Oh my god.
Dude, you stream pretty cool.
Oh, thank you.
It's
I
like
was
Parappa the Rapper.
Hello,
streaming.
friend. You stream pretty cool. Stream all the time. That's why I followed. Would love to be friend and fan of yours. I'd mind adding you Discord No? Let's get this guy out of here. I hate every time somebody follows. I have to sit there and like go, are you real?
Yeah.
I'd like to not do that anymore. Anyway, talk to him. Get him over there.
Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen before.
I'm something of an expert when it comes to expelling
There's
them.
more fingers
Shut
on
up.
the hand than there are survivors of that place. I I do want you to help me, yes.
No, don't
But I
actually
am
shut
not
up.
Exaggerating. To get to
liked
the
it.
towers,
Yeah, right.
you pass
You don't have to
through a
listen to
terrible
me.
place. A cursed place.
I don't want to listen to him.
This curse shrouds
Damn.
everything in shadow.
Grease has had just
You will
about
not
enough.
find life, light, or
So handsome,
anything natural there.
You're thinking
Any
about
who
it
linger
now.
are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise.
Did you have to do this
but you
conversation
still
with him,
have
or
a
is this
choice
all
of
new
how to
to-
get there.
No, this is all you
could
do.
go
Handle
overland.
Oh shit!
Along
It's
the
okay,
Risen
handle it.
Road or through
You're
the
already there.
mountains.
I'm handling
Easier at
it.
first,
Yeah, you're good.
But you'll run into the shadow curse
You and
eventually.
your cum-stained mouth, you got this.
You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in this very temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers, through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark
Ketheric Thorm.
Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers, and may bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
I see Dave Bautista with knife ears. Yeah. Yeah, that's him.
I got it an entrance. The way is
I go with you
clear.
instead of Aradin.
And then it's useful. Sounds like the Underdark's a better word.
Rumham, Rumham, I love it, but we can't hear you and him at the same time. You gotta at least say what you're gonna say before you pick it.
That's true.
If you're just making it hard and confusing to do.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
It's okay. I can't follow both.
I already told him I found the passage. God damn it.
He's not very smart. He's very handsome though. God, is he handsome? Fuck, he's so good looking. He's not very smart though. But god damn, look at his tits, man. Shit. Take his shirt off. Get him in the party and take his shirt off.
I'm not gonna regret this. Or maybe I won't.
I'm gonna steal
But
his
fine.
clothes.
I'll help you save the grove first.
You will. Oak Father bless you. I'll be in your debt twice over if we succeed. You know what's needed. The deaths of Dror Ragslin, the Drow Minthara, and the Priestess Gut. May nature guide you. I could come and help you, but be warned. I won't be able to suppress my animal side. Subtlety will not be an option.
Do you want him in the party?
Yeah, come with me works because we're fighting everybody
So be
here
it.
anyway.
May Sylvanas lend
He's just
us
more
nature's
damage,
fury.
and I'll keep him alive. I'll throw potions at him if we need be.
More.
You did it. You actually did
Okay,
it.
yep. All right,
The
we're back.
leader's dead. Praise Sylvanas. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive. And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there.
No, we
I
need
can see to
your
someone
help.
there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
So we weren't gonna help him escape. He just
You
wanted to
son of
help
a
him.
bitch!
What, did he leave?
He's running around in the grease. He's having a grease.
Is he all greased up? Let's see if he makes his way to the exit. I'm right outside the
He
door.
just disappeared.
Okay.
He just literally vanished after
Fucking slipping
running
and
around
sliding
in
in the grease.
No, Mint Choco's alive. She's fine.
She's fine. We knocked her out. She should be fine at least. I hope she's fine. We'll find out. I'm still okay if she never joins. Like, I'll be fine. She's knocked out, but I guess that's dead enough. Who should wear? Should I wear Minthara's clothes? Addie's clothes? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Let's wear them for now. See what they look like later at camp. I think I like Karlach's more.
God, this grease is so annoying.
No, you love the grease. Gee, Willie, you're one of the original greasers, dude. You love greasing.
That's true.
You're a greaser. Don't be ashamed of your grease. All right, I'm waiting outside to fight the rest of the gobos. Not outside, but I'm waiting outside that door. That is. We got a few more.
That is why I was trying to lure people down there, was to make you run through my grease trail once more.
Look, I'm all about running through your grease trail, so you should have just said that up front and been like honest with me, and I would have done it. I can't help it organizing y'all's inventory. I'm a freak.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Uh-oh.
It's okay.
Where was Los Angeles?
I'm in there too. I thought I took a drink, but I guess I didn't. The nickname is a good bit. Keep up the nickname bit. Never stop. Especially if we get her to join somehow. Never stop.
Everybody gets a nickname.
Except for me.
As far as
Coke's is concerned.
Carries.
Oh. I thought we were doing the Coke style. Just put a Y at the end of everybody's name and it's a nickname.
It's a quick and effective solution to the problem of not having a nickname.
Solution is a word. You could.
It's a
word.
resolution.
It's a thing. It's. Yeah.
Oh, we never talked to the goth flagellant.
We didn't, but that's okay. We never talked to Minthara either, so it's not that big a deal.
No hesitation.
That missed? What do you mean that missed? Try again.
Who are we missing? Lazel's not in combat.
Is she not?
Action, not reaction.
Excellent. Time to sneak Lazel around. Not really, but...
Steps.
Damn, that was a big explosion in there.
Yeah, did that just like...
That was dope.
I used plant growth and exploded for some reason.
No, it was dope, dude. I'm glad.
Oh, because there's a pot of fire right there, like a burning sconce.
Is the torture guy in his torture chamber still?
He is. Yeah, he's screaming in there. Or I don't know if the torturer is. The tortured man is surely still in there.
See if I can sneak. Nope, I can't sneak. Okay, back to my turn. I got nothing else to do. He's blessed.
The rarely seen single target bless.
Yeah, well, you couldn't even bless yourself. Like,
why not even get yourself? There was like 3 things. Oh no, wait, he got a few. He did get a few.
Oh, it just showed the one. I see, they did.
Yeah. Well. What? Did he recast it?
I don't know. Things are happening.
There's so many things going on.
Things are going on. Things are going down.
Turns are being taken.
Yeah, lives are being taken as well. Let's see if I can get over here. Get both of these fellers. Oh wait, don't I have an AoE arrow?
Oh, there's Torturer Spike.
What? What do you mean you missed? No, don't do that. Okay, good. Try again. Don't miss. Okay, there, they're both dead. I don't know how an AoE... I guess if the original arrow doesn't hit, the AoE misses. Yeah? You got a little fella?
It's not going to work out.
You got a little guy?
However, this has a pretty good chance.
Nice throw, dude. Whoa!
Wow, so strong.
It's like a 98% success on a lot of these.
Yeah, throwing as a giant rules.
Like, it was already really good. Now it is kind of phenomenal.
This is I wanted to have a barbarian that was good at throwing and shit. But Eldritch Blast.
It is also kind of disproportionately good right now with all of these small bodies that I can just like throw around and use as improvised weapons.
Yeah, little Gimgabos.
Doing the fucking what's Baki's grandpa's name? The Hanma that does the dress.
Yeah,
technique.
Fuck. Yeah.
You just like grab someone's ankle and then flail them around like a nunchuck.
They're a weapon, yeah. he's the king of improvised weapons. God. Alright, I'm gonna try and silence this guy.
That should work.
Never mind.
He's silenced already.
I technically silenced him.
He's not saying shit to anybody ever again.
He'll never speak again. I guess that's all I need to do. Shit.
It's just that devout Marak over there.
I thought that he would just get silenced. I didn't mean to kill him.
They're part in the Goblin AI where they just like shit their pants and run away. There should be.
That'd be cool. Whose turn is it?
Oh, my bad.
It's all good.
Can you target the ground with the AoE arrow? Most of them, yeah. I think pretty much everything you can target the ground, because you can target the ground with, like, melee attacks and waste your turn on accident.
This arcane shot bursting arrow, you have to target an enemy. If I were using
it needs to blow up on an enemy.
If it were one of these, I can target the ground, any of these, but
Yeah.
it's a magical arrow. So I had to target an enemy and it missed, which is dumb. It should still...
You have to whisper their name into the arrow as you draw.
Only this target can be harmed by my arrow. It's dumb, but what are you gonna do? I can't do anything. I'm too far away.
Oh, he's too far. He's simply too far.
Can't shoot an arrow that far.
Oh wait.
Nice.
Moving ahead.
That was just like max distance. It was just perfect. God damn.
What's hiding
What a good
here?
time.
It's a good time. Always a good time. Where's my arrow? I didn't see the human torture guy. Or not arrow, my dagger.
The torturer was on the stairs over here, and I used him to beat... actually, I threw him over here.
Oh, okay.
I think. Maybe? Somewhere around here. Oh yeah, torturer spike.
Anybody see my
Inside
Cesar
the
dagger?
club. I watched him torturing the guy for a minute, by the way, so this tortured guy might kind of hold a little grudge against me, because I kind of came up and just did
He just was staring at him.
To be fair, the torture seemed to just be that guy poking him in the shins with the stick.
Dude, that's
like, they didn't animate anything further.
That's the worst kind of torture.
He was, like, screaming in agony.
My Cesar dagger anywhere you can see? Is it vanished? I threw it at the guy down here. Somebody pick it up on accident already?
Probably.
Let me organize.
No.
I don't have it.
Apparently it's somewhere out here.
Where the fuck is it?
Always room for more.
Did I lose the Susser dagger? Alright, before we talk, let me find this thing. I threw it at the mage down here to kill them. I'm positive I did.
I'll look back everywhere else just in case.
It's not in my inventory. Dude. Maybe it wound up here. Are you for real? Like, what happened to it? I hate this game. Oh, I hate it so much. Why am I doing this?
Isn't there a thing with the person we can buy stuff from pretty soon? That might be in there.
Maybe, I guess. Fuck. Or I can do the script extender thing, I guess, to add it back. But it should just be here on the ground somewhere.
It really should just be here on the ground.
At a guy here. It should be on the ground.
stands to reason.
There's no reason for it to be anywhere else. But the game is always like, oh, you threw an object, it's just vanished. Damn it. I guess we're using the script extender for that too. Cool.
Yeah, one more. I'll look up the item code for
Fuck
the
it, I'm gonna add
daggers.
5 Susser daggers to my inventory. Fucking game.
Let's see.
Okay,
No, we must restore balance.
Fuck this game. No, I'm doing it. I'm adding a bunch of Susser daggers because I don't want to deal with losing them all the time. I'll do like 3 of them and get rid of my normal +1 daggers.
It doesn't really help you that much, I guess, anyway, in combat to have multiple of them. Hey, somebody left a scroll or Vivify over here. What a dumbass.
That's good. We can use that. This guy's got a name. Your name, by the way. A version of it, at least.
Grease.
Grease. You guys.
It's not the real Grease.
Yeah, you guys didn't pick it up.
No, I just checked.
Yeah. Now that y'all have it. What the? This fucking game, dude. I swear to God. Shit like this don't happen in older CRPGs. There's too many physics things to it, I guess, in this game. Too much physics involved with it.
It might have just fucking fallen through the floor or some shit.
That's what I mean, yeah. Too much physics stuff.
No! Please! Don't hurt me!
I'm gonna drink this potion and go talk to those spiders.
What are you doing to him?
What do you mean?
I was gonna hurt him a little bit.
I thought there was like a human that was a torturer. Is he dead?
No.
Remember.
There's the flagellant that you're
Yeah.
probably thinking of.
Where's
the guy
he?
that's in here.
Oh, is he?
So it's saying he's gone.
Where does he go?
He hit himself and then left.
I didn't know he does that. In my game, I sneak attack killed him, so interesting.
You're a giant spear.
Oh well.
That's a nice enchanted spear right there.
Nice enchanted spear. Let me go talk to these spoders. That'll cheer me up. And maybe if
About
I'm
this
lucky.
guy on the torture rack.
What about him? Who cares?
That's a good point.
I'm gonna go talk to spiders. What would you rather talk to, spiders or a guy on a torture rack? That guy's a freak. I'm not willing to deal with it. For some reason, G Willie doesn't have a portrait. His character.
Yeah, what the hell?
I don't know why you don't.
You do have the gaseous form, it seems.
Yeah,
I guess that's it.
You're a big fart.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
Everybody loves talking to Spider. All right, a chat vote is finally
Don't
up.
threaten me with a good time.
That's what I'm saying. Deception +0, persuasion +0.
Number 2. Maybe she'll eat one of us.
You should eat a goblin instead. They're delicious. All right, yeah. Do you like my goblins?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the spiders.
No.
Them.
You love them. You're always talking about Shalob and how cool Shalob is.
Delicious.
Lemon
I
and
do
those
not
nuts.
The cruel and sharp. Yes. Bindable and wrappable and biteable. Yes.
Hey, what you guys talking about down there?
Oh, looks like you're good. They're not going after you after all.
Are you sure about that?
Are they?
You sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Are they
Wait,
attacking
yeah,
you?
you're right.
Yeah, you're good.
No.
They don't
No,
know
we're
that
chill.
they don't know that you guys are goblins. They're not that smart.
Well, don't you know?
With haste.
Down
I'm
here.
the goblin.
Look at me. I'm the goblin now.
You're having a moment.
Isn't there a door down here somewhere? Am I crazy? Oh, yep, there is this cave mouth over here. All right, I'll go talk to the torture guy, and then we'll go to the cave. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll finally talk to him, Rumham. So let's just do all the things you want to do. Let's eat all the parasites. Let's talk to the guy on the torture chamber. Alright, what has he got?
He wild shaped too much. It was the cow for a bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
That spider. Yeah, he's just hanging out in here with all the other. Doing some spider stuff right now.
Just doing spider things. Spider things here, spider things there. Depends. Get me. Yo, my orc lady's kind of an asshole. Alright, so be it. Depends on the answers that you get. Oh, nope. Still depends on the answers that you give me.
I can't tell you where the grove is. Please. If they find out, they'll kill everyone.
We're interrogating him for the goblins that aren't here. That's weird. I know about the grove. That's not why I'm here. Okay. Let's interrogate this man before we release him, I guess. Look at Lazelle in the back. She's loving it.
Then why?
I don't know. Because that's what chat wants, I guess. It's kind of the only question left to ask, huh? How were you captured?
I was with a group of adventurers.
No more torturing him!
We came here for an artifact. It's called the
Is that enough?
Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I don't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient.
I'm looking for an artifact called the Night Song. Excuse me, fuck me. Goddamn. Just leave. Thanks for the information. Let's get you free where the goblin's hiding it or an artifact. I guess we're leaving. Or, oh, three-way split.
Nice three-way.
Let's just let him free. I doubt he knows what the artifact does, so thanks for the information. Let's get you free.
Thank you.
Oh, use the key. This is a dumb option. I'm skipping this one. Let's pick the lock. Even though I have a key, I'm just gonna show off. Oh, never mind. Yeah, sorry, I can't help you.
You struggle with the set of lockpicks
Oh, that
until
didn't
they're
work.
bent
I didn't even use
entirely
guidance.
out of shape.
That didn't even work at all.
Won't budge.
Oh. Man.
Oh, let's just pick the lock again.
Why does it...
I give the guidance.
No, I give the guidance. No, I give the guidance.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us.
This guy's gonna walk outside the front door
Make it to the grove on my own.
and get smashed by an
They need
ogre
to know
hammer.
they're in danger.
Okay. Back to voting. Looks like we're leaving. I love the final fourth vote for that just doesn't matter. I love that so much. Here's my vote on the to make a 25% chance that
I try to do it every time.
I don't understand it, but I love it.
Anything of use?
It's just like
so I
voting
can
in
say that I
America.
voted without having to commit to
Yeah,
anything.
you know what? That's true. Did we explore everything up in the rafters? I don't think we did. Where am I? Where did I go? What? I didn't come out here. What the fuck? I didn't do this.
Oh shit.
What?
Who took me outside when I was in the middle of... How did that happen?
Can't keep me out.
Somebody review the footage. I did not click on the door. I went and clicked back. Stupid game. Quick back. There's a shield. Sure.
Oh cool, a collapsed burrow with nothing in it. Thanks for putting it in the game.
What do you mean? It needs to be there. It's a design choice. You don't understand. You don't get it.
It's like not every burrow that you find would have treasure in it.
Exactly.
So
it's such a realistic game.
it doesn't feel bad
I'm going back
when that happens.
I'm going back in the passageway, by the way. Yeah, it's realistic, Rumham. Not every burrow has treasure, and every time you throw a magically enchanted dagger, it's going to disappear from the game forever. Duh.
They could give me a handful of dirt, and I would be happy.
Yeah, something. Like, here's
Like
one coin.
0 gold, 0.01 weight, or whatever.
A dev went out of their way to place that. And just put, and then be like, that's good. My work here is done. Shakes their hand, you know, like, what do you think of this, supervisor? Brilliant. Make sure it's empty.
Nah, calling when the vote is done is also a strategic maneuver.
Is it?
That's all
Can you
part of the
explain
political
it to
game.
me?
You just call it as soon as the result that you want is in the league.
Exactly. It's only final because you decide the vote is done too quickly. I do wait a good long while. I wait as long as people are voting, you know. I don't know how long does it take for you to, like, I don't actually know. How long does it take for you to click the vote thing and then decide to vote?
I mean, sometimes the stream's on a delay and stuff too, so you'll see like the numbers pop up before the convo gets there on stream.
Maybe, I guess.
I've noticed it happening a little. It might be just my stream getting desynced.
I believe you. I don't actually know how. I've never used it before. I've never seen anybody use it when I watch them stream it. So like,
yeah,
I don't actually know. I have no clue. I'm uninformed in this department.
Gotcha. Yeah, sometimes it comes up a little late.
Okay. Cool. Talk to the spider for a microsecond. I feel like I wait for long enough, though. I don't know. I'll try waiting longer, I guess.
It feels like a long time, especially when you're streaming it, too. It's like...
Yeah. Just remember that however
long... The natural
long...
instinct to not have dead air is like...
Yeah. Dead air is the curse. That's when people get bored and drop off, and I've just trained my brain to not do that. But, like... Just remember, at however long it feels like you have to vote, I've waited twice as long as that already. So
that's right.
If it seems too short, double it, and then make sure you double that for me, and that's how long we'll be waiting for every vote. And I guess I'll do that.
Patent to double down.
We'll just see how it works.
If I short rest, do we all short rest?
Yeah.
You've been the funny vote, last minute vote several times, not through intent or mal.
Go ahead, G. Short rest. It's cool.
Breathe deep and move. I'll be able to turn into a kitty cat.
It's an honor, Cyprian.
I'll feel that one later.
Yeah.
Without intent.
Feel that one later? Feel what, the short rest? I feel it now.
I guess it's not showing you guys what other people vote then, which is weird. I wouldn't have expected that. But again, I haven't used it. I don't actually know what it does. What it even looks like.
The UI is literally just like a kind of fantasy. Oh shit, I didn't realize you didn't go up here yet.
Yeah, I'm exploring all the rafters. Grab whatever you want, man.
I just almost walked into the front door guards because I thought that's where you were.
Just some treasures here and there. Well, there's a treasure room we haven't been to over there. Scroll of chromatic orb. What do we got here? I see you running around down there, G. Willie. You silly little kitty. Little kitty fella. This is gonna hurt.
Use them.
That's curious.
Curious. You participate in society.
You claimed hate society and you participate in society actively.
You are very intelligent.
Good lightning staff. Shadowheart's full. Gale will be full one day too. I better go sell all of her +1 armor.
Listen to you meow as you jump around.
You're such a cutie.
What's with your fucking burning finger hand? Why is your hand glowing with an awesome power?
Who's mine?
I have produce flame on.
Gee, Will.
Little kitty hand is burning with awesome power, and it's telling him to defeat
truly.
me. Let me. Oh my God, you're right, dude. Why are you so evil?
Got that fucking Yorigami blue flame shit going on.
Yeah, right. It burns him, but just a little bit.
Just a little. He's fine.
It's just a tiny amount of burn because the Yagami family cut a deal with the Orochi 1,000 years ago, and
yep.
Okay,
they had to milk the Orochi once a generation.
Yeah, it's true.
It has 8 prostates.
So really a couple times a generation.
As soon as you massage one, then 2 more grow.
Yeah. You need to constantly be having children. Well, you can keep milking the Orochi. But Orochi's like, only once, please, and then I'm sick of you. I want virgin milkers only. KOF lore is so stupid. I love it. Rocky Crevice.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Kitty, go! Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Your cat face has a portrait, but
oh, finally I have a portrait.
Yeah, not your goblin face. That's funny. I love that. All right, is that everything? Did we check out everything? The merchant's left, but that's okay. We don't need him anymore. I think we're good. Okay, now. Oh wait, there's a prisoner over here we never released as well. Or spoke to, or interacted with in any way. I'll wait extra long on this dialogue vote, I promise. We can see how well it feels.
I want to have a word.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise McGlubbyet. Trying to interrupt my prayers.
A faithful
Scared
to the
of a
goblin
real
gods.
God? You're as goomless as the rest of them.
Goblins, goblins.
All right, votes up. This fucking cat running around in the back room. I can't.
I can. I would.
All right, well, I think we only got one vote. Anyway. Okay, Gormless, I'm not the one behind bars.
They'll turn on you soon enough. Then you'll be wishing you was in a cage.
Wuss.
You'll end up being supper for the spiders or the wargs.
Bad kitty.
Such a strange
I think
meow.
my meow. I think it made these animals come over to me. I think.
Yeah, they probably want to eat you because you're a fucking cat.
Oh, that's so cool. It makes the rat and spider come to me.
That's what cats are good for. Is fucking A. Goddamn. The cats are good for if you cast the spell that distracts people too. It's also a cat that meows, that makes people run to them.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, Create Illusion is actually super good in this game.
It is if you want to do stealth stuff. So I use it a lot.
Yeah.
On my normal save with Asterion, so I can steal stuff. Because you do Create Illusion, everybody runs to investigate. Oh, what's going on? What's that meow? And then you turn-based mode and you steal, and then run away.
There's other assholes over.
Oh, well, now I'm in combat, so I see them. Let's go kill them. I'll come back to you later, dude. But I did wait extra long on those votes, but we only got one vote each, so...
My bad, I had no idea they were enemies still.
It's okay, no worries about it. I guess that's also just to show, like, I don't know how many people are concurrently voting. I wish it had a number that showed me how many people opened the interface.
Yeah, it's...
So sometimes I'm like, I wait an extra long time, but only one person voted anyway, and sometimes I cut you guys off on accident because I'm like, well, there's only one person or 2 people or 3 people participating. So it's just because there's a disconnect there, and I can't pick up on it, you know? Hopefully these spiders help us out in the fight.
No, it's driving me crazy, too. It's infuriating not knowing the tally of votes along with the percentage.
I want to know, you know?
Fuck.
Another stride toward fate.
pass.
Lost in first initiative. Who else is behind this shit? It's you that's next. There you go. Now you can go.
Lae'zel just nailed that dude from like a mile away. Now she can't get down without hurting herself. Oh, I didn't realize she was still up in the rafters.
Let's get going.
Okay, let me finish talking to this dude real quick.
Anywho.
Yeah, a little goblin distraction.
We worship Nyarlathotep Hotep or something like that.
Laughing when things turn ugly.
Oh, he doesn't care anymore. That's fine. I don't think he had much to say.
Oh, what an asshole!
Yeah,
I could throw him. You want I should throw this guy?
You want I should throw him? No, it's fine. No, he's fine.
I'm gonna fucking throw this guy.
Okay, yeah, there he goes. At the spider from him? Oh.
No,
yes.
I didn't do it at the spider.
You did. There's a little AoE whenever you throw somebody on the ground. So
that's bullshit.
You threw him next
they
to the spider.
didn't get hurt.
Yeah,
and he just walked into it.
Perceived you as a threat.
It was his mistake.
Yeah. The game's not great, man.
This is...
I'm gonna repeat it over and over as long as.
Look at how far that is from him.
I agree.
No,
I'm with you.
Stone.
I'm with you. But there's like a little burst of AoE around people when you throw them.
Yeah. I know.
They're kind of like little grenades. I'm not saying you're wrong, okay? I'm just saying the game says you're wrong. Yeah. And we are subject to the game's whims.
No, I am wrong though, because if the computer decided it, then it's objective.
Then it must be true. The computer decided that your Susser dagger vanished from existence, so that's just the way things go.
That is the way she goes, bud.
Forget it's the only dagger in the game that does that, you know? It's just the way.
He bit me. I'm gonna rage again.
You should kill it. Nice job, kitty. I love the kitty going up.
Oh, it's knocked out. Oh, good. We just non-lethal.
Did we? Oh, we still have non-lethal. Let me turn that off. We're definitely going lethal, loud and proud the rest of this. In fact, next turn I get, I'm going to finish that thing off. .3 stream delay, and it's at least
it knocked out a rat too. How did that happen?
I was hunting the rat.
He's a cat. You can't blame him for rat hunting. Yeah, I mean, I'll always wait as long as I can, as long as votes are coming in. But sometimes that last second vote occurs, and I just don't know there's that.
They should have included like a timer in the UI of it too. You know, like so that you could agree on something with chat. And be like, is that good? And then it just counts down for it.
It really just feels like a feature they implemented and forgot about. Like, because they haven't updated it since the game came out. They haven't They haven't changed it in any way. And I checked because I've checked all the non-spoiler patch notes. So, and that shouldn't be a spoiler as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
Okay, so next we are going to the front gate, I guess? We explored everything we could here, right?
No, yeah, it's good to have gauge for what the delay is like for everybody, too.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that. There's something, like, over here on the map, but I don't know how to get there. So I'm just not going to bother with it.
Let's see.
Oh, right, the underground thing. There might be something underground. The spider.
We still have a quest marker for Saza.
I mean,
so funny.
I'm okay with keeping that quest marker forever.
Yeah, that's fine. We know what that one is.
If I killed her, Zeros would never forgive me because that's his whole.
That's true.
He's obsessed with that thing. Spider Master staff. I missed this. I've never gotten this before.
Spider Master.
It gives you web. That's cool. I'll send that to Gale. Interesting. I've never seen that before. All right, I'm going in this hole in the cave mouth.
Oh, I was gonna lock you guys in the spider pit.
Yeah, you can do that. But I'm just gonna make my way out.
Oh no, I want to come. I want to.
I don't think there's anything in here. No, we'll just leave you behind. It's fine.
I want to go in cave mouth.
You are playing
what?
With fire.
No, bad kitty.
I love being a kitty in this game.
I mean, be a good
Spiders exist, my bubbles.
I think that's all that's down here. Yeah, this is the ceiling that broke, or yeah, they collapsed underneath that Priestess Guts cell. I'm already running out of gas.
That's where you could have jumped into.
Yeah.
So that when you try to escape through that way, you just have to deal with spiders in a pit.
Yeah, fuck that. Very easy to convince
probably
spiders.
Can't jump back up.
Like, the spiders aren't a problem, really.
They're, like, actually most of the spiders you can talk to in this game are, like, pretty chill.
Fuck, how do I
Very, like, agreeable to, Oh, you got trapped in the spider webs, little guy.
They're pretty nice guys. Alright, now I'm going to the front gate. We can do the rest of this fight, and then we can probably just wrap up stream after that.
Yeah.
I'm running out of gas. You only have 2 HP, G. Be very careful. I'll short rest us again.
It's just the wild shape form.
I know, but oh yeah, he comes out of it. I forgot. Yep. Not bad. Meow. That's what a goblin cat sounds like. Meow.
Death won't take me yet.
I like in my ghost animation for combat, I'm holding the staff, the bow, and a bucket.
Dude, it's sick.
I don't know. Oh, it's my drum. That's what it is. It's not a bucket. I should remove my drum then.
I like the bucket.
It's dumb looking. Like, which weapon will you get hit with? My instrument? Just reporting for information. I appreciate the information. I don't know how it works. So I'd like to be told how it works. And then that way I'll know. Am I going to be able to hit him? Not enough resources. Alright, I'm going to throw this dagger, but if it disappears, I'm going to be pissed.
Warrior Triznass.
Oh, I can't throw it. We're dead. We're done.
Why is he facing that way?
He hates me. He doesn't like me. He hates that I'm invisible.
He hates it.
Wow, critical for 9? That's not a very big crit. That's a pretty minuscule
Would
crit.
you like to see what she could do with a normal attack?
Miss. Oh. She's not so hot after all. Okay, 25. Not
Never
bad.
mind. God damn motherfucking path is interrupted bullshit.
I mean, you can just pass. I can kill him now. Oh, no, there's
So
another
different
one.
weapons do have different throwing arcs, which is interesting.
Yeah, I know the javelin. What I'm saying is, like, I know javelins
like a
and
high arc.
spears are different, but it's weird that when you throw a dagger, it's like a big axe arc from, like, fucking Castlevania.
Yeah.
You know, it should be. I'm not saying it has to be a straight line, but, like, a lower, more like, you know what I mean, arc that would make more
Yeah.
sense. But anything that has the thrown property is the same throw arc, and it's weird. It's very strange. I mean, just get as close as you can to kill this guy next to you.
That is all the movement. Fuck it, I'm just...
No, because I'm going to be able to kill that
resolve
one.
my...
Oh, he's moving up. Man, there's another one over here I didn't
attack.
see.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, they're fucking toast.
There's 2 more. They're all going to run past me. Okay, you're not going to believe this. My dagger vanished.
I see it. No, I don't.
That's your
I see
Skybreaker.
the Skybreaker.
Dude,
Try me.
what's going on with this game?
That's incredible.
That was another unique dagger. That was the hunter's knife. Bruh.
Just call him as a cat.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I'm so mad right now.
Did one of them pick it up? You're like, what's going on? Where? Oh, they didn't notice their friends fighting right? Okay. It's fine.
I'm fucking pissed.
Look at the cat climb a ladder!
I don't want to play this game anymore.
One day I'll catch a break.
We've almost cleared it.
I don't want to play this game anymore. If I throw this one, will it disappear? Oh no, the hunter's dagger is in my inventory. That's even weirder. I didn't pick that back up.
Hope this ends well.
Maybe the susser dagger is somewhere.
It's not in my inventory.
It's actually called the Susser Dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Swift and lethal.
It's It's like a white knife. I threw it earlier and
But
it
it's
vanished.
a blue item.
Yeah, it's got a blue outline. Dude, nobody can hit this guy. Except for Lazo.
You know, I do feel like I have to do the funniest possible thing.
Throw the cat at him. Use the cat as an improvised weapon. Yeah.
Oh, that's sick. And my guy's just laying on the ground.
That's okay. This guy's dead. Yep. Who'd you throw them at?
Nobody. I just threw her like as far as I could to get fall
Hell
damage.
Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. All right, get that dagger back.
I think it's like a designation of their role. Like, it's basically their word for archer. You know, because like the goblins and orcs have got to have like really dumb like primitive name for stuff like war boys and chappas and
their own stupid name. Like novice is the mages and warlocks.
Except goblins are a little more dignified, I guess.
I mean, are they?
The Warhammer orcs. Oh, I can't throw that.
All right.
That's not gonna be doable.
Strength potions for Frank Ocean.
I can't even do Boot of the Genius on or Giants. Boot of the Genius.
I think you're a genius.
Fucking awesome spell.
Not as bad as it could have.
All right, we're going outside to fight.
Easy path.
What the fuck else can you cast as this weird?
I can do like a charge.
Oh yeah.
I regret going through this door. I'm gonna make the big boy drunk.
Another day, another fight.
No, I'm not. Or am I?
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. Or am I?
One more time. God damn.
He doesn't want to be drunk, like at all.
Even though he is currently slightly drunk from his own condition.
Slightly drunk. By default.
You can't like hope to administer enough alcohol to this thing's system.
He's too big.
Yeah.
Did you know you can get these guys drunk?
Do what?
You can, yeah.
Yeah, we got him
You
drunk.
can get, like, everything drunk.
Oh, you did? Nice.
We got him
It's
drunk
really
yesterday.
funny.
Yeah, drunk is a very broken status effect for...
It doesn't seem to be... You might be able to get constructs drunk. Actually, did we try that on
No, we didn't.
What does it actually do, being drunk?
Lowers their strength and AC. Makes them easier to hit. So what I've been doing is making things drunk on my first hit, and then as a bonus action, I'd use my stun attack, which has like by that point like a 90% chance to hit, and you just take their turn away.
That's cool.
And I think it uses 1 bottle of alcohol per hit for the drunk attack, because you throw a bottle up and punch them in the face. But I got like 50 bottles of booze already at this point.
Yeah, that's a fucking cool ass animation. You should look at that one the next time he does it.
Yeah, I toss a bottle up in the air and punch it right in their face. Which I know about Drunken Master from Tabletop. I never imagined that's how it worked. I thought it was just like a contact drunk or something from getting hit by somebody slobberingly drunk. Nice. Damn, dude. Nice ram. Druids are dope, man. Who
Yeah,
doesn't like
I might
druids?
change to the animal version, just the pure animal style.
There's a mod so you can turn into a T-Rex as a druid. Or not T-Rex, a raptor. You know the dinosaurs in this game? There's a
Yeah.
There's a raptor model, and there's a mod that lets you do that. There's also a mod that lets the ranger summon one as a pet.
Dude, can we please get that?
I'll look into it. If you want to keep playing with us, I'll look into it.
Yeah.
I think it's available on the mod loader. I'm not sure. Some of them are not on the mod loader yet.
One more try.
And I'm trying to exclusively use the
No.
mod loader so we, if any console players want to join, they can. How'd you get up there?
There's a ladder.
That's so funny. I
never
love
get it.
that.
This is gonna be a lot harder to do when we get in the later game where everyone's human-sized
Yeah.
and wearing heavy armor.
Yeah. And they don't all have like 15 HP, so like you can't just like throw one at the other one, take out 2 turns from the enemies.
But by then
turn
your
economy.
throw damage will be higher, so
That's true.
you never know. Maybe. God, they're surrounding Lae'zel. That's not good. She's an archer. I'm gonna have to have her disengage.
What?
I don't know.
That was cool.
For the bigger jump arc.
What's Booyog Piddle doing up there?
Booyog.
He's engrossed in a book.
He loves reading.
Man of letters. No, not Brawler Tiny. Oh no, turn around, Brawler Tiny. Walk away. Oh shit, he's piddling.
Yeah, Cyberny, that's what I kind of figured. But let's see, look at this animation. Gee, zoom in on this shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm targeting Lae'zel on accident.
Three fingers of grain alcohol for
It's so cool. It wobbles around. That's awesome.
Yeah, he's drunk and dead. I'm invisible. Take the advantage. Forgetting to use Hunter's Mark first. Alright.
They probably would have popped you out of stealth though, right?
Yeah, so did the attack though, so could have marked him and then hit him and the extra damage would have been worth.
But yeah.
Why am I at disadvantage? Because somebody's near me? Oh fuck, I guess I have to melee them. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, let's get an ensnaring arrow. Who's a melee attacker? You. I'll just die, I guess.
Yeah, these guys have 9 HP. They're all level 1.
Fuck them. It's because of my feet that makes it so strong, the Tavern Brawler. It's an unarmed attack, and Tavern Brawler just, like, adds my strength score to the check and to the damage. So it's just, it wouldn't normally be this strong if I didn't take Tavern Brawler. Any unarmed striker or improvised weapon gets a buff.
Good ass feet.
It's what you always do when you're a monk. Whether you're min-maxing or not, it's just a good idea.
I wonder how it works with new, like 5e monk rules, with, like grappling being better now.
Grappling, it does, I was confused. Grappling does not count as an unarmed strike, so.
They did, I mean,
Dancing
they redefined a bunch of shit recently. I'm not sure what it all was, but.
I haven't been keeping up with it, so that's true. It's been like, last time I played was the same campaign I did with Two Hands and Heart and Samsey, and that was a while back. now, so almost over a year. It was a homebrew too. Who knows what he changed? But Two Hands
no,
was
you know
a
what?
wrestler.
I think they made it so that monks can like grapple after landing melee attack.
Oh, yeah.
Like that.
They did that a little while ago, yeah. But a grapple doesn't count as a strike. It's a hold.
So it doesn't like proc it twice. But.
Yeah. That would be busted. But maybe they changed it again. I don't know. I haven't been keeping up.
Oh, I was hoping I could get up here.
Gee, you want me to throw a potion at you next turn? If you don't lose your form?
Yeah, it'd be helpful.
Okay. I'll throw a big one at you. We got plenty of big ones. That way you don't lose your shape. I'm out of drunk tokens. I gotta drink a bottle real quick to get them back.
Okay, tokens.
Yeah, it's, your key points it uses for all my drunk attacks. But I get half of them back when I drink a bottle, so... I should get 3 back.
I saw you picking up huge barrels of alcohol. Can you drink that whole thing?
No, I like to use those because this game doesn't have a trap system, which is fucking stupid bullshit. What's cool about Baldur's Gate is it's not like a super deep CRPG, and I'm talking Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Is you can beat those games at level 1 if you know what fights are coming ahead of time, and you use bows and traps. And this game does not allow you to use traps. And the closest approximation they have is putting bombs on the ground and putting barrels on the ground and blowing those up manually. But yeah, I've watched a playthrough. There's a pretty funny one. I've watched a couple of playthroughs of Baldur's Gate 1, which is level 1. Probably the biggest one and most fun to watch because it gives you a lot of info is Josh Strife plays in a video where he plays all of Baldur's Gate 1. Level 1 with no allies, and he beats the whole game like that using traps as a thief. What's a CRPG? I've never heard the term before. CRPG is this, what we're playing right now. It used to be known as classic RPG because it was before, like, you know, JRPGs were big. Or sorry, it used to be known as computer RPG, and that's because the only place you could play them was on PCs and Macintosh and stuff. But now it means like classic RPG, and they're normally Western role-playing games like Baldur's Gate or like Divinity, or there's even stretched.
Ultima, right?
Sorry, what?
Like Ultima and stuff?
Yes, Ultima is what started it. Or Akalabeth, I guess, is the very, very first one. Akalabeth was the game that predates Ultima. It was Richard Garriott's first game that he made by himself. It was pretty incredible at the time. And then later he went off to make Ultima 1, 2, and then he started Origin Systems to make Ultima 3, and CRPGs are just like top-down typically. They're not always this, but top-down, lots of dialogue options, but those can stretch. Like Fallout New Vegas is a CRPG. I don't really think Fallout 3 is. Fallout 1 and 2 are CRPGs. Mass Effect is technically, based off the way it plays and its focus on dialogue, a CRPG.
These boots have seen
Immersive sims are kind of inherently have it in their DNA too. Just like the multiple like angles of solving stuff, you know.
And
and generally for CRPG it'd be more like open world kind of thing too.
And immersive sims are just a little different because their like focus is more on like big central hubs and not big open worlds. Not open world, but you know what I mean, like big and hub-to-hub environment. Yeah. And they're typically first person. Ultima Underworld was definitely like the first like sim, and then they led into System Shock, which really kicked it off and solidified the formula. I talked about this a lot when I streamed System Shock, but the difference there is that like in CRPGs you typically have a party and a group of people, whereas in immersive sims it's just you and maybe like escort every once in a while or a temporary party member. Sorry, let me end my turn. Stop rambling. And immersive sims also have a bigger focus on completing a singular objective with multiple different ways, like crawling through a vent or poisoning this guy or using a spell or using a hacking kit or something. But yeah, CRPGs probably one of my favorite genres. I do like this game, I gotta say, but I complain about it a lot because as far as CRPGs go, it's lacking in a lot of features because it trades those out for a fully 3D world with a fully spinnable camera and fully voiced dialogue. A lot of good things, right? But it is lacking on the department of like gameplay versatility and options. A lot of CRPGs aren't turn-based either. They have real-time combat, and sometimes turn-based is an option. Like some of my favorite ones don't have. Like Pillars of Eternity is a really good example, or like Arcanum. Those games don't have turn-based combat.
I know that about Pillars of Eternity.
Yeah, Pillars of Eternity has a toggleable. They
That's
added it where you can do that. And the reason why is like in turn-based, you typically have fewer enemies, and your attacks deal a lot more damage. Where in the real-time combat, like attacks are going off like every second, and you're managing your units by pausing, giving them different commands, and then unpausing. A good example is like KOTOR has that kind of combat, right? And you can turn on turn-based in KOTOR, but it's miserable and slow. And when I first played this, I felt miserable and slow, but now I notice like you can break your characters, and this game really wants you to break your characters and make everyone do big, huge single-hit target damage. But in a CRPG, typically you wouldn't be doing that. You'd be maximizing your status effects, your spells, and your item usage for long-term battles, where you battle twice as many enemies as you would in this. Because they can afford to have more enemies on screen because it's not a fully 3D world and doesn't have tons of voice dialogue. And shit! Good luck with that. Yeah, jumping and throwing.
I didn't think they would hear the jump.
I don't know why you keep thinking that.
I mean, they're 14 meters away from me is why.
That's fair. And they're drunk. I wonder if I can make them double
And they're drunk, and they were sound asleep.
Never really played anything similar, so I don't have a point of reference, but I love this game. I would recommend if you want to get into CRPGs, you could play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, but
It was always very highly talked about, I know.
As far as I'm concerned, games like Baldur's Gate and Fallout are like light CRPGs where they're more railroaded and you don't have as many options. So starting with those would be good, but since you've already played one, I would say dip into something freaky. I would say play something like Pathfinder. There's 2 Pathfinder games. There's Pathfinder Kingmaker. There's Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I would say skip Kingmaker. Do Wrath of the Righteous instead. It's more fun. And I would really recommend the classics. Do Arcanum is my #1 favorite CRPG ever made. I love that game. You can get it on GOG, and it's got an easy mod list to make it play on modern systems and widescreen. And I would also recommend... shit. I'm blanking on it right now. Fuck. I love it.
I'd recommend shit.
No, don't recommend shit. God damn it. It's set in fucking... why am I blanking on it? Help me. Somebody. I hate it when my brain does this. Planescape. I was going to say, it's set in Planescape, and I can't remember the name. It's Planescape Torment. Planescape Torment has a pre-made character and a pre-made story, kind of, so you think it'd be closed off, but it's a brilliantly written story with probably the best protagonist in any CRPG or most RPGs I've ever played. It's a brilliant game, and it's set in Planescape, which is a wild D&D setting. Just Google Planescape setting and have fun reading about it. It's wild. It's a very eye-opening game too, and like its concepts in human psychology and what makes a human, and I just love that game so much. There's not very many games that make you think as hard as Planescape Torment does about what you're doing and why you're doing it. Love that game so much.
Make way.
But those are my 2 favorites. If I was ever going to recommend a CRPG, Arcanum, just because the setting's dope. Arcanum is set in like a post-industrial revolution world, so there's like, there's people with magic and spells and teleporting and stuff, and on the other end it's like this guy is wearing full plate mail and he has a revolver. He's shooting you with a gun, and there are trains, and the dynamic between that is like there is science and pretty good post-industrial revolution science, and like there's trains running, but magic fucks with that, so mages aren't allowed to ride trains. And
that's cool.
Yeah, because the idea is like there's a whole book you can read in the game manual that's like, if you do magic, you fuck with the laws of physics. So you might cast a spell to light like a candle or something on the train ride, but that might temporarily for a split second remove friction, and when that happens on a train ride, you just killed hundreds of people, you know? It's really interesting. So your party, you have to focus on your party dynamic and be like, do I want to be a technology kind of guy who uses guns and maybe swords? But that will lower the chance of my party members' spells to go off. And if I try to cast a spell, there's a chance that it'll explode in my face and kill me, and vice versa. If you're a mage and you pick up a gun and shoot it, the gun might break its own laws of physics and blow up in your hand and kill you. Or you can do what I did. I played an ogre in that game with an intelligence score of 1 that changed every dialogue option in the game and made me a bumbling idiot where everybody was like...
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
There's a character named Virgil who's your first party member, and for the first 3/4 of the game, I couldn't say his name right. And I called him like Horatio and stuff, and he'd be like, how did you say that, but you can't say Virgil? I don't understand. It's a very...
That's awesome.
It's my favorite CRPG for a reason, because it's got a lot of like ways to play it. It's very fun.
No. Undo it.
But yeah, Glug.
Take it back.
Not Glug. His name was Grogrub Shoe Gobbler, and I didn't have any party members, but I didn't need it because my strength was like 22, and I clapped every fight by smashing shit with my greatsword. And that game also has probably the best necromancy of any game I've ever played. How'd you die, G?
He got crit by a Brave Sickness for 29.
Whenever I get my turn, I'm gonna go heal you. I promise this time. I'm sorry I was rambling over my last promise about CRPGs. Other than Larian stuff, it's like 2 Divinity Original Sin 2 is very easy to find these days. That's a good game too. I like Divinity. I think it's fun. Original Sin 2 is the best one. Wasteland's pretty easy to get to if you want to stick with turn-based. Wasteland is a turn-based CRPG that's set in post-apocalypse, like Fallout. There's a lot of good ones out there. What are you doing, Grease?
Weighing my options.
Nice dodge.
Thank you. You've been a bad goblin.
Between Planescape Torment and Baldur's Gate 3 shows how fragile the genre is. I would not recommend it if this game is where you're starting. Yeah, and I don't know how I think it's recommended because it is a little railroaded. But the story in that game is so good because of how guided it is at first. But the further you get into Planescape, the more it's like... I forgot you knew about Planescape, so... But I don't disagree with you either. It is a rough start in that game compared to other ones. I got electrocuted. Alright, buddy, I got you. Wait, no. You know what would be smart? I should have done this for the first one. I can heal both of us. I don't want to hit you, though. Damn it. There we go.
One thing I don't like about BG3 is that it feels like it's always the best choice to just have a super high damage build so you can just eliminate as many enemies as possible. Like, I wish you could realistically play as like a tank, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I meant earlier too. Exactly that is that the problem with turn-based games. It's the same thing with Wasteland as well and Divinity. Is the best builds are not having a multitude of options, just your one option where you hit really hard over and over and over. Whereas in a game that has auto combat, it's more about like placing your unit strategically. Like if you played, let me figure out where to go while I do this.
Draken.
No, don't ever use Draken as an example. Don't look up Draken, anyone.
Got auto combat.
It does. It's really bad. But yeah, if you played a more classic CRPG, it sounds weird saying that because now it's known as a CRPG means classic. But you know what I mean. If you played a more traditional CRPG, you'd be more like, well, fuck, I just need to move this unit here so that when they continue auto attacking with their bow, they're not at a disadvantage. Shit, I didn't even see her. And position my tank a little bit more to the left so that if somebody has to fire a projectile, it'll have to go through him. Because in that game, your projectiles do go in a straight line. They're not all big, weird, goofy arches unless you choose to do that.
Things that phase in and out of existence as they need to.
Yeah. It just feels like it limits your options more in turn-based CRPGs. And there's fewer enemies, so the battles don't feel quite as big. Where you'd walk into a room and like something like Arcanum and there'd be 12 enemies, and this you'd walk into the room and there'd be 4, you know? Yeah, I bet they are harder to balance. Real time would be harder to balance, yeah. But then it just feels like they put more work in. Now, this game does have things that other CRPGs don't, and it has it really done really well. Once again, the ability to turn the camera, very nice. A lot of CRPGs have pre-rendered backgrounds as your environment, so you can't do that, you know? And also the ability to, like, hear every single word spoken in the game with voice acting makes it very streamable. That's why I don't stream CRPGs. It'd be me reading for 4 hours straight. It'd be miserable. Not with the occasional break in between. I'd be reading constantly. All the time. But this one, I just pick an option and I let him talk.
What do you mean that's how far the boot goes? What is this? This is not the boot I was promised.
It's 2025. Mute streamers stream CRPGs.
I guess it just can't go. I don't know.
This
boot is not as strong as it was the other day.
Why not?
Boot ain't right.
That's weird. Because of your... Well, it wouldn't be because of your weapon. Is it just because you're doing it against a bugbear? He's 14 dex.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's got 14 AC.
I guess it's the same as shove, actually. It's just you can kick stuff twice as heavy.
Okay, so it's just
shove.
It's a stronger shove. You don't get damage.
Kick further. You get a little bit of damage. Yeah, it does 11. Just flat 11 damage. That's interesting.
Okay. Well, shove doesn't do any damage, so it's just a way better shove.
Yeah, because it's still just an athletics trick. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna walk away from you and throw shit at you then. I didn't want it to have to go down that way, but...
One day when I'm really brave, Cypretty, I'll stream more CRPGs. I'm gonna stream more immersive sims, since people seem to like System Shock 1 remake a little bit. Nice throw, dude.
Thanks.
Was that the returning pipe? That was good.
I hope so.
I hope so too.
Because I don't see a pike on the ground.
Okay, I think you did. Damn. Oh yeah, you gave me all your javelins. You know what, dude? Don't move, G.
I could give you a super jump powers for you to jump up there.
Would I reach up there, you think?
Let's see.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Not quite. Maybe I can jump up here and jump up there, though. How many turns does this last?
It takes a bonus action to...
Yeah.
It's 10.
Till long rest?
Oh, is it?
No, it's 10. I was looking at long
It's
strider.
10, yeah.
My bad. Well, I'll jump up here and then jump up there. Thanks, G.
No problem.
And I guess I'll drink a bottle of Black Staff. What do you mean? I can't? Oh, I used my action. Shit. Alright, well, how about this then?
Nice.
That hit you?
No, it's just my guy just reacted.
Oh, okay.
The water received 2 damage from falling.
Good. It must be the bottle receiving damage.
It is, yeah.
Okay, I've degreased you, my greasy friend.
Nice.
I've ungreased your
That
grease.
wouldn't work. You would need soap.
Shh, don't.
Make
Shut
way.
up. Shut up, though. You're right. But shut up, though. Let's click heals. Not enough resources. Alright, well. I don't think I can hit anybody. That's where we end it. Could use water like that? Yeah, that's why I always keep water bottles in case I gotta get rid of fire on the ground or grease. Or it's something I learned from playing Divinity, actually, because Divinity is the game that kind of created Larian's obsession with floor effects. There's a class in Divinity that uses blood magic, so if you're standing in a pile of blood, you get empowered and stuff like that. There's a class that leaves poison everywhere. If you play a zombie, not a zombie, but if you play an undead, which is like a human skeleton, you can't get healed by potions, but you can get healed by poison. So when I played that game, I played a skeleton sorcerer who threw poison all over the ground everywhere he walked. And as you walk through poison, you get healing over time effects. Yeah, Larian loves leaving shit all over the ground. And one of the things I learned was like, I better keep bottles of water with me everywhere. So I can fucking get rid of the poison goblets I leave everywhere as a sorcerer. So my party can fucking follow me. Damn it, I don't think I can... Oh, I can make it up there. Thank you, G. Can I kill this guy? Saved web. There was web on me? I didn't need to. Cool.
Wait, what happened?
Somebody threw something at him and killed him. That wasn't you? Was that G? Nice job, G.
Bro. Dude, I'm kind of a... This Druid of the Star new class is kind of lame, to be honest.
You can change it anytime you want, homie. Seriously.
Yeah, I thought I'd try it.
I got a mod for 5,000 gold. It wasn't for me. It was just so you guys could change your classes at will.
Smart move.
Yeah, we just like tucked it in the camp, I think.
It's in one of the camp chests, and every time you guys pull money off of me, I just go grab 100 out of it. So no worries, respect to your desire. Oh, I better go back and get my daggers that I threw. Alright, let's clear out this camp with all goodies. Who's gonna hurt? Brawler Tiny. Hey, Tiny.
Found the Goblin Tunnel.
Goblin's tunnels. Oh, yeah, I need to go up there with you.
Oh, hell yeah. I wish I'd known about this.
The first... you've never seen that before? It just leads inside there.
No, it warps you from the bottom near the race area up to the top.
Oh. Oh, my bad.
Like, instantly.
I thought you were talking about something else. Oops.
Hey, you don't see too many that just warp you to the same map.
Am I overweight? No. Good. Boop. Where's my dagger that I threw? Still mad at this
Boy, there's a lot of shit on the ground.
Yeah, I'll have to clear out some
Javelins.
of this. Goblin skimmy. My rune skimmy.
Please. Dude, nice. Why the hell did you get a skimmy?
You want to follow me in the wildies so I can show you my rune set and rune skimmy? I'll trade you.
Did I ever tell you about my friend that lost another friend's, like, a bunch of shit on RuneScape? Including a nearly full set of party hats.
And they never spoke
Oh
again.
my god.
Nah, it was fine.
No.
Well, to be fair, like, he barely played the game. He didn't really give that much of a shit about it. And he just let our other friend play it, who had no idea what to do, and somebody told him to just go north. So he ran into the wilderness, and the first person he met, he like opened up terrain and he's like, dude, check out these. And he showed him all the party hats, and the guy just killed him.
Check these out, dude.
And
Pretty cool,
then,
right? Oh,
even
dead.
like 3 years later, they were worth like $1,000.
Oh, it's
real money. Like,
imagine being that guy and making out like a bandit.
that guy that lost all that shit still plays RuneScape today. He got really into it after that. He still plays it.
That's all you need, man.
He's
It's a
awesome.
good game to get into like that. Not a big fan of RuneScape, but I can recognize how good of a game it is for something you can just open on a browser and play in middle school. Because I did that.
Yeah,
I did just that.
It was pretty good for that.
It's because I don't like MMOs, but like it was something to do in high school and middle school.
It wasn't like CandyCrush.com.
Yeah.
Or whatever. Candy Stand. Candy Crush is a different thing.
No, I knew exactly what you were talking about. It was like either go to E-Bomb's World or play RuneScape. Until high school. In high school,
until it gets blocked.
In high school, somebody downloaded the hacked version of the Halo 1 PC
nice.
demo. So we had Blood Gulch and Sidewinder on the main like school computer server, and everybody just got on the everybody just opened the file and opened the one game that they had, and we'd have like huge, because they had huge multiplayer, and it had shit like the I forget what it's called, but like the alien rocket launcher and the flamethrower on those maps. They were PC exclusive.
Yeah, it's been.
So we played it was like everyone was playing RuneScape, and then suddenly everyone was just playing the Halo 1 PC demo together. And it was, I forget what the name was. It was something. It was a sex position. It was like Angry Dragon 1, and then it was all on the same account name. So it's like 32 players playing all as Angry Dragon. So you get killed as like Angry Dragon 16. Because I just put like a little parentheses and a little number next to the name for duplicates. Shit was so funny.
Dude, Snood did go hard though.
Dude. Memories. Alright, we don't need all these javelins anyway.
We don't need them.
And
unless you want them, and then
nah, I don't want them. And I found the dagger that I lost, so we're good on that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, a dwarf's poem. I ain't reading this shit.
Yo, roasted dwarf ribs.
Yeah, grab all the dwarf food so I can feed it to you guys later.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I will.
Send all that shit to Cam.
I always hate this part.
I always hated this part. There's nothing else upstairs, right? You rated everything.
I don't know.
don't hit me with that. You gotta know.
Yeah,
you're the loot goblin.
Everything.
I'll go up there. No, I'm worried.
I grabbed everything.
Did you?
Find a single thing?
If I find a single thing ungrabbed.
Grease will make a death pact, and he's staking his life on this battle.
Are you? Steamk! You did check Steamk. Okay,
yeah, Stimk. Yeah.
Good old Stimk. Nothing beats that.
ASMR board narrator fully voices every written note.
Yeah. Can I make this jump? I can't make this jump, but I can misty step over there.
That should be a fan mod.
Rubham, I found 2 arrows of many targets that you didn't find, and you said...
Wait a minute.
That's okay.
Hold on. I didn't see those.
Yeah, of course you didn't. I don't see anything.
What have you done?
I'm a jumper, dude. I mean, I'm a Misty Stepper, but... Alright, that should be everything now. Alright, I'm gonna jump.
Are you bullying Brawler Rancer?
Pick me up. Fuck. Are you guys in a fight?
That won't work.
Oh,
that won't work.
It took
Movement tech. Go!
It took so much damage. I only need 12 HP, right?
I lost all my
fucking
speed,
Lazel.
so I can't throw you any further. That was so dumb. Well,
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Get up, Lazel.
I can't hit him with anything.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
Where you guys at?
There's like one goblin over here. Oh, I guess you found another one.
I did. I'm not gonna be able to get to him.
I fucking laid you prone, so you just...
What?
Never a dull moment.
What? The fight's not over. Why did it say combat? Oh, y'all's combat was over. Okay.
Yeah, we killed our guy.
I hunter's marked this guy, and then it was like, he's dead. I was like, what do you know? What is he? Critical miss.
Time to strike.
All right, Lazel, show him how to really shoot a bow. You can't shoot over there. Okay. Not enough movement. Wow, Lazel, you really letting me down here. Thank you for that. Oh, you're the best. I mean it. Now I can shoot him. Now I can shoot him, I said.
Wait, hang on.
Yeah, 50 XP from that guy.
Hell yeah, that was worth it.
Crosser. Crosser's running. Movement speed plus 3 meters. That's pretty good.
That is pretty good. Movement speed 10 feet. Who wants that?
Path.
I don't want it.
Actually, I don't.
What's up, Wiz?
Actually, no. This jump ring sucks ass.
It's not very good, yeah, but it's fine. Somebody might want it. I don't know.
Especially not when you're a barbarian.
You
and
could
can't
make
cast spells.
Well, hold on, because I actually do use that ring. I have Karlak in my main save. She's the Way of the Eagle Barbarian, of the animal shape or whatever. And all of her jump speed is boosted, and she's got all my jump scrolls, so she jumps up to really high ledges and then does her jumping, plunging attack. And that shit
Oh no, I
fucks,
meant the
dude.
one that gives you like a castable jump for every
Oh yeah,
or whatever.
Yeah, that one's not very good. All right, there's a couple more gob gibs that we can wipe out. Some over here and some over here. I think we can split up for this. I'll take the left one. You guys go take the right ones. I'm gonna top off with a couple potions though.
Blood comes easy these days. No choice but to keep
Wait, I'm gonna fight? How am I gonna fight?
Quickly then.
Oh, I got dragged into y'all's
Nothing
fight.
will stand in my way.
Yeah.
Fuck. I didn't move fast enough.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Oh, I should use this.
Warlock Todd.
Alright, well, we're in this together. Nice stance. She's all stanced up. You whizzing? Nice. Take a recording of it. Prove it.
Don't waste a step.
I'm still gonna go to the left.
Can't risk being in open view.
Victory awaits. Going into hiding. Make way.
No more movement.
No more movement.
Yeah, G's got it handled. Damn, dude.
It sounded gross.
I liked it.
I don't like it.
I'm into that
I just wanna
macaroni.
see it.
I'm into that macaroni bullshit, dude.
Oh no.
Critical miss. I won't tell.
Embarrassed.
I won't tell. It's fine. Nobody knows but me, and nobody believes me. Fucking stupid summonable wargs. Sorry, no offense, guys, but fuck. I think I want to put Lae'zel up for a while after this. She seems too broken. Her arrow shit is too mean. Bring Karlak back out. Did you run all the way over here to hit me? Oh shit. Nice try. Bring that doggy.
I won't give in.
Skip leg day's turn. He's got a bunch of summons. Nice.
Again.
Uh-oh. You're in trouble, brother. You better heal next turn. We're too far away.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's so many turns in between you and I. See what you mean about these wargs.
Can't slow down.
That's so OP that you just turn invisible after each kill.
It's so good. It is insanely good.
It is broken. If one of you guys want the cape, tell me. I'll give it to you too.
Oh, that's from being like the super psycho guy, right?
Yeah, but I'm not doing that. I just cheated and modded it in. Oh, cool. So if one of you guys want it, I'll let you have it. I don't really need it to be broken.
Eh.
Oh, I keep missing, dude.
I'm in danger. Oh. Disengage.
Make way.
Fuck you. I normally make Asterion wear it, but he's not in our crew and hasn't been for a while because I got so many Gib Gobs, which is a good thing. That's why I'm wearing it.
So what's the lore of your guy? He's just like a orc female. Are you like our master or something?
She was, I actually haven't thought about this, which is stupid because normally this is the thing I think of the most when I make a character. She was voted on and created by a bunch of Twitch members. No, she lived in a monastery for most of her life and got kicked out for her debauchery and bad behavior, and then woke up one day in a drunken stupor at a goblin camp and just made friends with those goblins. Then when those goblins camp got wiped out, the ones that remained stuck with her and hung out with her.
It's beautiful.
And she's teaching them the ways, not of her monastery, but of her own personal drunken theology.
Did you say monastery?
No, monastery, but you can call me monastery if you want. So how's that? Off the cusp. That's the best I could come up with.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Ow. Ow. They're critting me.
Oh, they're critting me.
I did so cast. God. Well, they're almost done. Get them, boys.
These wargs are annoying.
Holy shit.
Jeez.
How many more times can they crate in a row?
I like this flaming sphere turning to look at the goblin.
It's so goofy.
Yeah, like,
it's such a goofy.
Where do I go?
Who do I attack first? What's the lore on flaming sphere?
Let's see. I can't think of something funny.
You'll take your time. You can wait till after the battle, learn about flaming sphere.
It's my character's roommate.
Nice. And now he's gone because you broke concentration.
Oh fuck. Oh shit, I'm in trouble here, guys.
I mean,
you might be alright.
You know, that doesn't sound like such a bad roommate. You can just unsummon them by breaking concentration.
Yeah, I need some privacy, please.
Kind of ideal. Man. I can't believe she only took 2, Oh, you shove.
Yeah. I wanted to group them up for this.
Oh, I see. Look
Yeah.
at you burning. Look at them burning.
A little bit of strategy in my turn-based RPG, you know? Just a little bit. Maybe another. Okay.
Just some more burning stacks.
Just some more burning.
Oh shit. One health.
I'm sorry, dude. I wish I could help. Do you have an
No, you
invisibility
got
potion?
I don't think so.
I should have given you one.
Oh, I meant the enemy has 1 health, which is super cool.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant you. My bad. Yeah,
I have 2 health.
Yeah, fuck you then. You don't want that. No, I'm just kidding. I put an invisibility potion in your inventory just in case.
Oh, sweet. Nice.
Because the game will just let you do that. Well, she's in danger, so let's just hit them with sticks. Wait, how will this lacerate do? 85% chance? Not bad. Beautiful. Alright. Regular attack. Not great. Oh, that doesn't let me do my offhand as a bonus action? Why? Yeah. Yeah, come up here with me. There's nothing to fear up here. You won't get shoved down. You use it automatically. Oh, I didn't notice it. Thank you. I'm not locked in. The brain fog is kicking in. I'm gonna go grab a cookie. Put some in my tummy.
Son of a bitch. Significant delay from when I do it to when it takes effect.
Yeah, I noticed that with my new, like, Druid of the Stars ability. It takes, like, literally 15 seconds to actually go off.
The dragon form of that seems pretty decent, although the passive is only for concentration saving throws, which is pretty lame.
Nice.
Probably should have. Oh no, I shouldn't have passed turn without moving. Fuck.
Well, no worries. I think he's about to wrap this up.
There you go.
Oh, what?
It'll like make checks to find
That
you.
it's a pretty hard check to pass though, so I think he passed it.
I don't even think that's like anything special, that detecting presence. I'm pretty sure just like announces that it's looking for someone invisible with it.
Right. Isn't there one more over here? Am I crazy? Yeah, I'm crazy. Okay. I'm coming, G!
There's one to your right.
Is there? Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's what I was looking for.
Nerd.
Can I hit him with a dagger from here? Can I throw
Don't throw your dagger, dude. It'll disappear.
I know. Whatever, I'm gonna do it anyway. Nope, can't do it. Shit. I want to take a bonus action now. Excuse me. Hey, Bullnose. What's cracking? I'm bald in my gate until I 3.
What up, Bullnose?
No time to
Yeah,
waste.
Fogger's Gate. More like.
Blind this bitch.
Well, it's one way to blind somebody is to deal twice their max HP in one shot.
It's effectively blinding them for life. I mean, if we're gonna think about it, right?
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, we're done over there. So just one filler left.
This dickhead. How's the returning pike? How did it not return to me? Ma'am? Why is my pike on the ground?
Did you throw it and it missed or something?
I don't know.
Why didn't it come back? There's no reason for it to not come back.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I've tested
it. Says when thrown, so it should.
I know. I've tested it where
Can I re-equip it by throwing it from the ground? Yes.
Why did it come back though? That's dumb. Yeah, we're definitely long resting after this. Look at our health bars. We're not in great shape.
We're fucked.
We are playing multiplayer. Yep, Paul knows. We're wrapping it up for the night, but I might do this. Fuck. I'm probably going to do this again either tomorrow or Friday.
I will not be around tomorrow.
Yeah, probably Friday.
Actual D&D control.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
Please use your goblin voice at some point in your actual D&D.
My character has the monarch voice, actually.
Okay, so goblin voice is what I'm hearing, right? Goblin?
Yeah, kind of goblin-like.
All right, please die.
All right.
From one of these. Excellent.
How nice of them.
Oh, yeah, I got a game I think I'm going to play tomorrow that I've been really looking forward to, and I was going to play Tuesday, but I chose to do this because I didn't have internet Monday. But yeah, tomorrow we'll go with Surprise Game. Very cool looking first person game I've been waiting for to come out. Just to try it. And then this on Friday. And then we'll see how everything goes next week when Night Rain comes out. And I'll definitely be playing Night Rain.
What's it gonna be, Chad? It's gonna be bug snacks?
You think it's gonna be bug snacks tomorrow?
It's gonna be bug snacks.
I'm not gonna play bug snacks. Horrifies me. That game freaks me out. I don't know what it is. I am very uncomfortable by the thought of that game.
Bugs could be snacks, but not all of them. I don't think.
Dude, that game just worries me whenever I see it. I don't know what is disturbing me so much about it, but I watched somebody eat like a bug and get weird curly French fry arms, and I was just like, no, I can't do this.
Yeah, it mutates you.
I can't.
It's somehow more disturbing than like cyberpunk, like body horror shit.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's triggering some sort of, and it's such a dumb thing
like
to say.
Cronenberg effect.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the game and I'm like, this is a goofy, weird, gooby game, and then like I see somebody eat something and mutate, and my stomach turns a little bit, and I can't tell you why. I just don't. It's a scary ass looking game, dude. Probably the scariest fucking thing I've ever seen. You know. I love that Lae'zel keeps all her arrows in her rib cage. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go to camp. Save the rest for tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah.
This means...
the rest of the game tomorrow.
The rest of the game... No, or the rest of... Probably the rest... Not tomorrow, sorry. Friday. Probably the rest of this area on Friday. And, because I'm trying to think of what else there is to do. There's a dragon encounter in the North Gate. And the Grove, dealing with the Grove. Which we're going to go back to the Grove and tell them that we just killed all the goblins. And then what, the goblins are going to attack with Minthara again, maybe? I don't know. I've never done this, where I fight everybody at the goblin camp. Every time I play this, we negotiate with the goblin camp.
I will have an explanation.
Oh my god, this fucking cat fight shit.
Away now.
Oh, you're so scary, Lae'zel. I mean, Shadowheart. Leave them to settle their differences and go to sleep. Right.
Whatever.
Votes are back up, chat. Last few votes for the night. You've never not killed the goblins. I've never... I lied to them and killed them later. I've never killed them at that camp. But I've gone in there and talked to Minthara and set up an ambush. And then when they show up on the ambush, I have a million not bombs, but I have a million barrels laid up. And then I shoot them with a bow and blow them all up. But I've never done anything but that. And I've only played through that 2 times. So, like, this is my third, like, dedicated actually playing the game playthrough. Not just testing builds or jumping in for goof around co-op. Damn, look at all this. Let the argument unfold, I guess.
You have something precious to my kin, an heirloom.
Paul knows I'm sorry, I'm not taking numbered votes. I know if you're on mobile, you miss out, but
this artifact is the
only taking these
us
votes.
From becoming slaves to our parasites.
It's too hard to keep track of with how the conversations move along and like the desync of chat and stuff.
Yeah. I'm stupid is the real reason.
It was impossible.
Fine.
I just don't want to do
You
it.
can accept your
I'll be real, I'm lazy and I'm
we'll be
dumb.
rid of you permanently. Either
That's
way,
also a
I
factor. Like, I'm gonna forget to look up and.
Yeah. I'm just lazy and dumb.
You had every chance to look the other
Oh,
way.
look at you.
But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
You know I'm watching you, right? You know I'm watching. Persuasion, nothing. Half-orc intimidation, +3. I mean, this outfit doesn't look too bad. I still think I might make Lae'zel wear this. I still like my my Karlach pants more. I'll let Karlach wear this. That's what I'll do. Okay, move to attack Shadowheart. I kind of want to. We'll intimidate them.
I don't like Shadowheart.
She's a great storage unit. You know?
Sure.
True, she does have a lot of our stuff on her.
She's a great storage unit. I'll do the intimidation one, though, since it's split vote. Your petty quarrels disturb my rest. Stop at once, or I will make you stop. Alright, I better not fail this, I swear to God. Got it.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need,
Lae'zel
not her.
approves of not dying.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Lae'zel approves of this.
Shadowheart is so racist, she's trying to kill people in their sleep. Cooperate, Lae'zel, for your own sake. We need her, Shadowheart. Give her a chance. I'm going to go with the top option, too. Oh, wait, I'll wait a little longer, just in case. You're right, I need to wait a little longer in these. See, yep, there was another vote. And that's on me.
You're still in line to vote. Hurry the fuck up.
I think, no, it's fine.
Get the fuck in there.
Cooperate, Lae'zel, for your own sake.
Surrender. A disgusting notion.
You had better warm to that notion very rapidly, or your journey ends here.
Shut up.
We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have?
You tried to kill her in her sleep,
Let's
Shadowheart.
not get ahead of ourselves.
No, but you don't want me. We don't need more enemies. You literally tried to kill her in sleep. She was sleeping, dude.
But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other.
Yeah, calm
wouldn't
down
stand
that
a
I tried to
chance.
kill you while you were sleeping, Lae'zel. Try to direct your anger somewhere else. Not me, the person trying to kill you in your sleep.
The men levels they felt. They were so loud.
I want them to be friends. Alright, let me dress up. Don't have any. What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there?
You can just. Well, I'll get out of this.
Tell me what you're doing.
I'm just changing to be a animal druid.
Oh, yeah, okay. Said you were in a conversation. My bad. Change your class to whatever you want, homie. As many times as you want. And then we'll wrap up after this. Checking everybody's shit. Looks like we're good.
Unlimited classes.
I was just making sure, because I didn't want anybody feeding Shadowheart the noble stock again without me noticing. That happened one time. This is Yuri. It is true. That was Yuri. I thought this was blood everywhere again. Somebody broke a barrel over here of alcohol.
Just alcohols.
Finally, somebody's wearing that
Right
mask.
next to the fire.
Yeah, it's like the Papa Near mask.
Oh, let me talk to YOLO again for more chat interaction while you straighten that out.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I already talked to you, dude. Has your research shown up anything that might help the parasite problem? Oh, looks like it has. All right, chat, lock in. Yeah, I like this look way more for me.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep.
It helps her regain some memories, I think. I don't know.
I could attempt an extract. I've a needle after all.
I touched my mic and electrocuted it. I have static shock powers. I don't really like her that much, so I don't care about her memories, and I already know what they are anyway. But yeah, I was playing co-op, and I was trying to give the noble stock to somebody for a reward, and my co-op buddy was like, I gave it to Shadowheart. And I was like, well, what happens? I don't remember. Well, why'd you do it? You can't even tell me what happened? And I was just annoyed by it. So I'm afraid that's going to happen every time. All right, he's got nothing. Let's vote.
You guys know of Tavern Brawler, which makes your unarmed attacks like also use strength? Do you know if that works for animal forms?
Yes, it does. I know that.
It does?
Yeah, it does. Because I gave it to Halson for his bear form. It's dope to use as a druid.
Sweet.
All your animal forms count as unarmed attacks. Just remember, though, if you use something like Shillelagh, it doesn't count. Even though some versions of D&D using a quarterstaff counts as unarmed, not in this handbook version. Do it? All right, I'll wait another moment. I don't mind doing it. It's pretty funny.
All right.
All right, we're doing it.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes.
It's a rusty ice pick.
To prod uncertainly with the needle.
Oh, I love this scene.
Let him get in there.
All right, we get to sit.
That's good. Real good.
He's just jamming an ice pick into her eye.
God.
He clearly doesn't know what he's doing, and like the angles he's moving, it should pop my eyeball right out. Like this was the thinnest blade they could render in the game, I guess. The thinnest spike. All right, endure the discomfort. Let him carry on.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket.
Listen to the sound.
Volo frowns and begins to push.
Let him keep going, guys. Yeah, come on. Don't you want to see what happens?
It's like being at the dentist.
Yeah, it's like an eyeball
Just
dentist.
let him do his job.
You know, you don't show up to the doctor's office and tell him how to work on you, right? Same thing with the eyeball dentist. Also, I love that we're doing this in the dead of night, like when it's real dark, by like a few distant torches lighting the scene. All right, clench your fists.
Through your body as the needle snags on your
I've never seen the animation. I'd seen this with Dragonborn, but that was way more brutal.
Seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a hard stone.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Everybody's like, yeah, keep going, keep going. I kind of wish... I won't say. I won't say. Okay. Hold as still as possible. Looks like it.
Volo carefully
You are a
withdraws
big
the
brave
needle from
boy
your
for
eye.
being so
Then,
good for the
reaching into
doctor.
his bag, he produces an ice
It's bigger! It's bigger in every way.
It just needs to get a little bit in there.
It's bigger in every single way. I need a more robust implement. Pulls out a bigger ice pick. The implement, but allow him to proceed. Yeah, let's just shorten up the vote because we're doing great in these votes. Let's keep
Volo
going.
slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Well, let's just skip the vote and go straight to hold your breath because I know what you guys want.
Against the skin
We've never,
beneath your
the
brow.
chat's been
And then
100% every time.
tap,
Everyone wants
stab.
to be Volo's famous eye surgery.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run.
That's my favorite.
Ek?
It's clearly hitting my brain. Like,
Just a little bit.
all of these are gold. Let's go
like
with...
you have a lot of frontal lobe.
Yeah.
You know?
We don't need all that. Yeah. What, lobotomy's kind of cool, honestly. Kind of dope. Okay.
I agree. It's a feisty critter.
I agree.
Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Hell yeah. We're biking. We're biking now.
Tret.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
Perfectly good eye.
You can still see my eye.
Yeah, they didn't bother to change like the face that would like
just have the eyelid completely closed.
Yeah.
That's how it was on the Dragonborn. You knocked my bloody eye out. She fucking hates it. All is well, I think.
Yeah, like that and stuff.
I can't seem to see through one of my eyes. Yeah, you knocked my bloody eye out.
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible.
Partly.
Perhaps there is something more I can do.
Cool?
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Can we trade with Will? We don't need to. We got a better one. Fuck that guy, number one. But number two, it's cool because he gave us an eye that lets us permanently see anybody who's invisible within 30 feet. So that's pretty cool. I wish it would change your eye color or something. Oh, it does.
You can see it, yeah.
I didn't think it did. It didn't on my Dragonborn. Well, I guess I played that a long time ago. Huh, it does. In fact, change the way your eye looks. Blue. I like that. That wasn't at all like that. I had to go in there manually in the mirror and change my Dragonborn's eye. I like that very much. Hell yeah, we've improved my character design, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you all voting for the right thing.
It was all worth it. It was a cosmetic surgery.
Well, I needed it, honestly. All right, let's stare at Willie real quick. What has he got going on now? Let's judge his character, shall we? Character sheet.
All even stats, I see.
Oh, shit, he changed.
I went all strength.
He's a bird. Jay Willie, I'll look into the dinosaur thing. Hopefully it's in the mod.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
I know it existed before they added the mod. Okay, quit canceling those guys. Let's sleep. Bed. Ah! I'm sorry, somebody got kidnapped near me.
Wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
I'm not kidnapped. I'm fine.
I'm not a kid, nor am I napping. It's
oh
you.
Shit! I'm sorry, Cyprian.
It's okay. They got candy. It's really cool, honestly.
Unless you meant it's the kid. You're the kidnapped friend. I don't endorse that. It's no good.
These skulls are still on the ground over here on the bench.
I like that.
It says there's not enough space to sit on the bench because the skulls are on it. Why? Is this
They're
true?
using it.
I want to sit on it. The skull's
You
off.
can't.
Why not? Ha-ha!
Wait, did it kick you off?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's weird.
Dude, we found Skull Tech. We've discovered Skull Tech just now.
I want to sit on the bench.
Well, I'm sorry you can't because.
Gee, can you sit on this bench as a bear? No, get the skull off.
Oh my god.
Why
That's
can you
so
do
sick.
that? I love it. Oh, I need a screenshot of me and you. Get on the bench, Romeo. Can you fit? Just hanging with the boys. Oh shit.
Puts me right.
Hold on, shit. That's funny. There we go. Just gonna pop that in the Discord for later, for next time. Next announcement. Just hanging with the boys. All right, thank you both for playing with me tonight. I appreciate it for the company.
Thanks for playing.
You're both always welcome to play again. I'll do this again on Friday, and then next week I'll try to go back to Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But I don't know. I want to play Night Rain so bad. I may change this to Tuesday, Thursday, so I can play that 3 days a week on stream. But fuck it, I'm gonna play it constantly anyway. I might just, play it Tuesday, Thursday, and then
This might just get put on hold when Night Rain comes out.
Dude, I can't. I want to play that so bad. Like, I've been playing normal Elden Ring again, and I hate that game at the moment. I don't know why I'm putting myself through that. Seeing the bear sit on the bench is so wild. But yeah, thank you guys. Say goodbye to YouTube.
Goodbye to YouTube.
Bye, YouTube. Sorry I never read your chats. I don't care about you guys. I care about my Twitch friends. Goodbye.